Please. Please say something.
Diana.
What is it?
You're on my hand.
Just stay calm, I'll dig you out. Your harmonizer's toast, but I gave you mine. There's not much T-energy to draw on
Did
here.
it work? Are they safe?
I think so. E.D.N gave them cover. If they stick to the plan, they should be miles deep before NEVEC punches through.
Good, good. You need to be gone when they do.
Fat chance, old man. You're my only family, and I'm not leaving you in here. Damn it, why can't I move this thing?
You're as stubborn as your grandmother.
This is all my fault. If I just listened to you.
No, you were right. I deserved every word.
No, just forget about that, please. It doesn't matter.
It does. Well, you've been keeping secrets so long. It's hard to stop. There are things you have a right to know.
We'll have time later.
Stop.
Come on. Damn it.
Damn. Stop. You know, back on Earth, my father believed you had to confess your sins if you want to be forgiven. He never got the chance, but maybe this is mine.
The Earth was a troubled place when I left it. I was 32 when they recruited me. A bold and lucrative opportunity to be part of an expedition to an unexplored world. 50 years ago now. 50 years of living with the consequences of my choices. 50 years since I damned us all.
Depends on how off course we were blown by the storm. However, it appears the transponder guiding our welcoming party to this location was lost in the crash. Without that, our odds of survival are remote. I suggest we find it.
Stay here while I track it down.
Doc, I don't think we're alone out here.
I hope that wasn't the transponder. Let's get some light in here.
There it is. Now, where's the last place you look?
The cavalry has arrived!
Thanks for the save. I owe you one.
Oui, oui, le roi, c'est moi. Time enough for that later. Head back to the supply drop and try not to get...
Kovac, Dr. Kendrick Kovac. Don't call me Kenny.
Hey, my name's Hutchings. Friendly Frenchman's LaRoche. So, you're not packing a long-range firearm, are you?
Not on me. But somewhere in that ship I got a 30-06 old family heirloom. No idea where it's packed. Got my pistol, though.
Good enough. Give me a second.
I'm going to retire to the relative safety of the interior. Good luck up here.
You're lucky you made it down in one piece. That storm came out of nowhere. Dr. Roman insists your entry corridor was clear, so who knows what that was about.
She's been wrong about a lot of things lately. Oh, what magnificent specimens. Please, kill them.
So this is what the recruiter meant by non-aggressive indigenous creatures.
Oh, buddy, you're gonna learn to take things NEVEC tells you with a grain of salt. In fact, some days you might need a bucket of the stuff.
You sound like Diaz.
Hey, say what you will. She raised some valid questions.
Yeah, sure. You mean she blathered insane conspiracy theories every time you're trying to drink in peace? Why even work for a company if you accuse it of such things?
Who's this Diaz? Sounds like a character.
She's the one you're replacing. A contractor like you and I. Until she disappeared.
Man, this supply drop couldn't have come sooner.
Oui, the bread is stale. And also the pornography.
I bet Braddock's gonna... Oh, son of a bitch!
What's happening up there? Have you been killed?
No, I made it in one piece somehow. What now?
Your environment suit is within umbilical range of my rig. You should be seeing extra tactical readouts. Minimap, radar, loadout details, as long as you stay close to the rig. Tu me comprends?
Good deal.
Use your radar to see advancing enemies. Look now! Hey, newbie! Pick up the glowing orange blood the animals leave behind. You will need it for later, n'est-ce pas?
Oh, damn it. The snowcat's been damaged. Hey, you're in construction, right? See if you can repair this thing.
Yeah, I see the problem. Give me a second.
Newbie, know how to repair? First, you have to find the proper repair frequency.
Yeah, thanks, boss. I know what I'm doing here.
Do it yourself. Huh.
Okay, you're all set.
Heads up. You got incoming.
Baptism by fire. The rest of the trip to base camp was uneventful, but calm didn't last for long.
Look, you weren't her only friend on this base. We all missed Diaz. But I tried to warn you. NEVEC would never use that as an excuse until they started seeing results.
It's not about Jeanette. You know it's not.
Oh, so you're still blaming me, though?
I never said that.
You didn't have to. You just checked out.
They're looking for something that doesn't exist. I'm directing my efforts where the science leads. That used to matter to you.
It still does, Bonnie, but this isn't my call. NEVEC is footing the bill for this operation. They insisted.
And that's it. Not a peep from you.
Not a... It's only because of me that you still even have a job here.
Oh, yes, a job answering to... him.
Dr. Kovac, glad to see you made it in one piece.
Yes, it's been an eventful morning. Phil Braddock, I presume? Mm-hmm. Dr. Roman? Been some time.
Feels like yesterday, Kenny. You'll excuse me.
Okay.
And you must be Jim Payton. You really stepped up out there. You must have a million questions. I hope you don't mind being thrown into the deep end.
Sir, I'm here to work. All I need to know is how a man can earn some credits around here.
Thermal energy. That's the name of the game.
Akrid blood? Hate to tell you, boss, we just spilled gallons of the stuff.
Oh, it's well more than that. Flows through everything on E.D.N. 3. Creatures, tectonics, all the way down to the core. It's what makes life possible in a climate like this. No other substance like it in the universe.
And NEVEC believes this can solve the energy crisis on Earth.
Oh, I believe it can. We're here to study it. Find a way to make it viable, cost-effective for harvest and export. We are leaving no angle unexplored.
Very good. Science is always best, without boundaries.
Peyton and I got a lot of contracts that'll keep you busy. Construction, repairs on the base, but if you want to go home a rich man, you'll take on that hazard pay. Keep us supplied with this stuff.
Yes, sir. Just point me to my rig.
Peyton, I can't recommend strongly enough that you visit the quartermaster and get yourself a good hunting knife. You've seen how up close and personal the Akrid can get. But first you want to head down to the service pit and inquire with our lead tech, Gale, as to the status of your rig. Welcome aboard, Jim. Doctor, if you'll stay and chat. Sorry you had to see that. You know Bonnie can have a flair for the dramatic.
Is that what that was? I assumed it was sarcasm. Usually she just yells at me.
Yeah, well, circumstances are a little different now. I'm sure she'll be a cooperative and productive member of your team. Just a second, Doctor. Jay, any word from LaRoche?
Not yet, sir. He's not responding to any of our calls.
All right, keep me posted.
Actual, this is Campbell. I'm in distribution with Ermolev. The East Block pipes are frozen over again.
Damn it, we just thawed those. All right, get Agabe over there with the space heaters.
That's the problem, sir. He's already thawing condensers at Colonies. Should I pull him off of that?
No. Okay, look, make an announcement. Let everyone know we're down to a trickle for now. But contact Agabe and tell him to hurry up. You got it?
Roger that. Campbell out.
Peyton, what are you standing around for? Take that elevator down to see Gale and get yourself squared away.
Hello? Anybody home?
Oh, hi. You must be the new Jeanette.
I guess. Call me Jim.
Jim, outstanding. Welcome to E.D.N. 3, Jim. The E stands for extreme. Still working on the rest.
That's great, kid. You want to point me in the direction of your boss?
Mr. Braddock? I think you'd have seen him already, but yeah.
No, I mean the lead tech for this bay. I think they said her name was Gale.
Oh, right. Yeah. That's kind of me. I know. I hear it all the time. Girl's name. Shouldn't I be off looking for a date for junior prom? Dude, I understand you're concerned. Don't worry about a thing. I am totally getting college credit for this gig. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Not in the mood. I read you.
Listen, kid. Gale. How about we do the get-to-know-yous while we work on putting my rig together?
Whoa, hey. Are you serious?
Yeah. It was shipped ahead in pieces. Now that I'm here, we can build it.
The thing is, I kind of put it together last week.
Come again?
It's a nice solid rig you got. Pretty intuitive design. It was no trouble. I had fun with it, really. All the diagnostics checked out. In fact, I just got done with the finishing touches.
What finishing touches?
Threw on some spring-loaded Kerner retractors. Jeanette said they always came in handy when the heat was on, which happens more often than you think on an ice planet. Get it? Ice planet? Because the heat...
Kid, listen to me and listen close. I got 3 things in the world. My wife, my son, and this rig. Guess which one I'm counting on to take care of the other 2? You follow? That is my whole nest egg. I built it myself. I know every gear, every circuit, and I can't have her breaking down on me because some intern needed to show off.
Can I just say 2 quick things?
Please.
Okay, first, you can't really say in the world anymore because you're on another planet. Sorry, just pet peeve.
And
secondly, okay, it's your show, Jim. I'm just here to help out. Give it a test drive whenever you feel like it, and if it ain't ship-shape, break it all down by morning. Deal? I promise you won't be sorry.
Let go of my hand.
Okay. Jim's heading out, so let's prep the rig, people!
At all.
Thanks. Didn't need this, though. Oh, you ready to try this? Dry-treated hypertensile current retractors. I like to call it the Cockpit Express. You got one on the front, one on the back. You just clip in, give the line a tug, shoot!
And by shoot, you mean launch myself up at solid metal from 10 meters down and hope I don't break my neck?
As an alternative to being eaten? Yeah.
Sure it is.
Guys, we have a scheduled dismantling of the Colonies aft engine panel for hoisting.
Okay, the rig's passed our diagnostics check, but let's see if those servo controllers are working like you remember them. Go ahead and test out that claw arm. Great! Now test the drill arm swing servos with a punch. Excellent. Notice how much faster your arm's swinging? Just a little gift from yours truly. Okay, just a few more tests. Now the drill. Great. Lastly, I upgraded the shielding on your rig's bracers to Class 4. Try a defensive posture. Beautiful! You'll be using that move here on E.D.N. 3 more than you have probably on any other job. Sweet, we're done. Let's release your rig. Be free!
LaRoche, come in. Coronis base to LaRoche, do you copy? God damn it, we can't lose LaRoche now. We barely have Diaz replaced.
Hey, Chief. Jim Payton here. You copy?
Payton, is your rig online already?
Yeah, looks like the kid here might know his stuff, but I'll know for sure after I take her out for a spin. That French fella still not back?
Yes, I'm afraid he hasn't been responding to radio calls.
Well, why don't I go have a look for him? I know where we parted ways, and he did save our butts just a little.
Say no more, Payton. You got your first assignment. Good luck.
Would you look at that?
Hey, darling. Hi. So I'm just gonna decide that it's not weird to be having a one-way conversation with you. Not weird at all. Yeah. Oh, hey, I thought you might need some music up there to keep you sane, keep you thinking of home, so there's a playlist from me attached to this message. Hopefully it all magically works and you can play it as soon as your rig's up and running. Okay, that's it for now. Just let me know you got there in one piece, okay? See you already.
Well, that doesn't look good. Best to follow the trail.
Coronis, this is Peyton. You still read me?
Peyton, Coronis Actual, copy you loud and clear. Any sign of LaRoche?
Well, I found his rig back at, let's see, White Canyon Junction. Looks pretty beat up, but no trace of the man himself.
Thanks for the update. Just keep looking. I know he's out there somewhere. Braddock out.
Hello? 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 LaRoche! LaRoche! You out here? You out here? You out here?
Over here! C'est des conneries. I had that crab out of its shell and ready to dip in butter. Then one foot slips over the ledge and my whole rig is on her back. Did you see what he did to her?
Nothing that can't be fixed. You're lucky you got out with all your limbs.
Ah, keep your perspective to yourself, rookie. Fight a few giant crab monsters of your own, then speak to me of luck.
Fair enough. Guess we're even.
We survive, then we keep score.
Actual, this is Peyton. I found your Frenchman. He's at a fueling depot near Watkins Pass.
Oh, that's a relief. Sending out a rescue team now. Good work, Peyton. You should find your account credited with a search and rescue bonus. Hold on. Peyton, you say you're near Watkins Pass? Your predecessor, Diaz, set up a thermal post nearby. It's been sitting full, wasting T-energy since she disappeared. Locate the post and tap it before you return. Just be careful. Akrid like to nest around untended thermal posts. Good luck.
That should do it.
I was sitting out a squall near Dawson's Cutoff when I saw it. At first I thought it was a trick of the light, but there was no mistake. I called Colonists and they confirmed what I already knew. Nobody was out here with me. Braddock thinks I'm paranoid, but I know what I saw. We're not alone here. Diaz out.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Peyton, this is Colonies Actual, requesting immediate assistance. Are you there? Copy.
Colonies Actual. Yeah, this is Peyton. I copy. What's going on?
Peyton, get back to base ASAP. Emperor-class storm bearing down on us from blind sector north-northwest. ETA 3 minutes. We need you to secure the base moorings with your rig. We haven't had time to reinforce them since that last damn storm. You copy, Jim? Hightail it here or there won't be a base to come back to.
Roger that, boss. Flying in. Peyton out.
Great freaking gig you got here, Jim.
Where the hell are you? We need your rig to secure the base moorings before the storm gets here. Get back to base immediately. Repeat, Emperor-class storm incoming from blind sector. We've lost the Zone 5 tension leg. Repeat, Zone 5 mooring is gone. Evacuate all Zone 5 pods. Repeat, evacuate Zone 5 pods immediately.
We're clear Corona side. Tension line secure and awaiting mooring stabilization on your end, Coronis Actual.
Roger, rig is on approach. Peyton, quickly, use your rig's claw arm to grab and tighten all 3 of the moorings.
Stabilized, but we're losing pressure on the lead centralizers. We need Zone 2 secured.
Damn it, Peyton, the hydraulic tubes have burst. You'll have to get out on foot and repair it. There's no other way. Back in the rig. To the second mooring and get it.
Zone 2 stabilized. We're almost out of the woods.
Peyton, one last mooring to secure. Make it quick. The storm's almost here. We're gonna have to close the blast doors. Blast doors ready. Waiting instructions. Colonies actual. Blast doors have been closed. Lockdown in effect. Damn, that was close. How about that new guy? That was clutch. Man, we didn't even get to hazing him yet. Outstanding work, Peyton. You really came through for us.
Jim! Scale. From the sound of all the cheering, I'm guessing the rig's working all right. Current retractors coming handy out there?
Yeah, kid. You done good.
There he is. LaRoche and everyone here at Colonies owe you big time, Peyton. You sure know how to make an entrance.
Colonies actual. You copy? It's serious.
Talk to me, Jay.
Observation pod 5 disappeared into the ravine out of umbilical range. We're trying to get a visual from camera 8, but the lens is frozen over. I'm rounding up a rescue team, but they need to know where to set up the harnesses.
I'll let Peyton head down ahead of them and make contact. Keep me updated. Out. Peyton, that drink will have to wait. Here, this is a standard issue Camelot Felding grappling hook. You'll need it to descend the ravine. Don't waste a minute. I want them back alive.
Okay, slight problem. Looks like the blast doors got frozen over solid. You'll need to manually force open the hydraulic door pistons with your claw arm. The pistons are on either side of the wall there. Great, now the other one. It's on the opposite wall. That should do it. Opening blast doors now. Be careful out there.
Hello? Is there anybody out there?
I'm here, fellas. You got pretty lucky. Landed on a solid outcropping. Seems stable enough. Anybody hurt?
Our life support's offline, and we could really use some air. Can you take a look at the exhaust on the TCS exchanger? It must have gotten crushed in the fall.
Yeah, I see it. Purge tubes are all tangled up. Give me a sec. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah! I can hear the life support kicking in now. Thanks, Jim. You're a lifesaver.
All right, you fellas sit tight. The rescue teams will be down here in a jiff.
Thanks, new guy. I already like you better than LaRoche.
classes of storms based on unique characteristics. In ascending order of severity, they are Chancellor, Cardinal, Bishop, Monarch, and Emperor. Details can be found on page 185 of your NEVEC Operations Manual. Memorize and know the difference. Stay safe.
Excellent work, Peyton. Now it's time to get down to the nitty-gritty. We surveyed a new thermal pocket nearby at Hanneman's Basin, and we'll need you to plant a T-post to drain the pocket. This is probably your most important duty, keeping the base supplied with T-energy. Uploading the coordinates to you now.
Hiya, Gracie. Got your message loud and clear. And the tunes. Great thought. Thanks. I'm here in one piece. Might be overstating it, but we made it. I'm safe. Just getting oriented. Yeah, there's nothing awkward about this at all. Guess we're gonna have to get used to it. Keep sending, okay? Remind me why I'm out here doing this. I miss you.
Party here. Jim, your remittance transfers have been set up as requested. 15% of your contract payments will be paid out to you in the form of T-energy, since that has become the normal currency around the base. The rest of your earnings will be credited to the account on Earth you provided. Party out.
Northeast. You've got 2 minutes to secure storm shutters and hightail it down to the hangar. Let's move.
your job to keep Coronas fueled by finding these thermal pockets on your own, planting T-posts, and maintaining them when they're full. Harvest them regularly and you'll be raking in the credits in no time.
Got it, boss? I think this work is just my speed.
And so it went for weeks and months, until the extraordinary became commonplace. Dealing with the cold and wild life became the new routine. Intense and surreal, but routine. I kept my sanity and wits by not thinking too deeply about what I was seeing and doing. It got lonesome sometimes, out in the Badlands. Music and weekly messages from the missus kept me company. I was making great dough, getting choice contracts, and that was the point after all. I made friends with the crew. They were a right good sort, those guys. Even LaRoche, for all his bluster, had his moments. For better or worse, I became Braddock's go-to guy. It had its benefits, but sometimes being the one to get the call meant you ended up in some damn strange situations.
What's wrong?
Plenty.
Harmonizer's almost out of juice. The one time I want an Akrid to attack.
What was I?
Something about getting the call.
Yeah, right. Well, now you know how hard it is to communicate off-world. In those days, NEVEC had a workaround. An antenna relay on the
highest peak in the area, so we can call home to Mama with minimal storm interference. It's our lifeline. 2 hours ago, we went offline, and we don't know why. We're effectively cut off from sending and receiving any off-world communications. Some Akrid probably got his claws into it.
So once again, you expect me to march out there and fight a horde of monsters in a rig without weapons, huh? Do you know how much of my income I waste on repairs? I want guns on my rig, a simple chain gun.
My hands are tied. NEVEC regulations.
Yes, don't weaponize the construction vehicles, but I mean in this case.
Nothing. I'm not going to jeopardize my operation because of your nerve deficit. It's called hazard pay for a reason.
Oh, please.
Hey, boss. Just noticed ComSat's offline.
Yeah.
Mind if I hustle down to the relay station? Give her a gander?
I was just talking to Mr. LaRoche about that very thing. Apparently he's got some concerns about making nice with the wildlife.
Well, no, I don't want to just snake a man's contract.
No. Take it. Get yourself killed.
Not for at least double, I mean.
Done.
What?
Be back by supper time.
Hey, Jimmy. The science team cooked up a de-icing spray so your rig doesn't freeze with every bad storm. Alrighty, commencing anti-icing procedures. The spray ensures your rig won't freeze in place the second you step outside, but its protection is limited to storms rated below Cardinal class. Copy? Anything beyond that? No guarantees.
Hey, baby. Quick message, and, not to worry you, but apparently I am slipping quietly out of my mind. Today, I spent the better part of 20 minutes looking for a hat that I was wearing. This week, I found my keys in the door, on the outside, of course, my slippers in the shower, and my toothbrush in the refrigerator. Because you know how important dental hygiene is to produce. Seriously, what is happening? Unless the little man is telekinetic and evil, moving objects around with his mind just in order to drive me crazy, then your wife has become mentally unbalanced. So, that's good news, right? Yeah. I got things totally under control. I don't know. Kisses. Hey, baby. Quick message, and, not to worry you, but apparently I am slipping quietly out of my mind. Today, I spent the... sorry to bother you while you're at work, but it wouldn't kill you to take the trash out every once in a while? That was terrible. Hey, darling. I can't believe it's been 6 months already. You'd think it would feel normal by now, but it doesn't. Especially not for Hank. He never falls asleep the way he did when you'd tuck him in. Turns out you have the magic touch. Who'd have believed it? Speak of the devil. I gotta go, babe. Love you.
What the hell? Oh, come on!
Hey, beautiful. Just sitting out another storm here. Came up out of nowhere while I was working the South Valley. Barely got to my rig in time. I don't want to overstate the obvious here, but it is frightly cold out here. Not just winter in Michigan cold. I took a deep breath this morning and the hair in my nostrils froze in place. No joke. Yeah, at least the air's clean, I'll give it that. I'd love to say I'm getting used to it, that the cold is growing on me, but it ain't. Since I came here on that ship, I haven't stopped thinking about you, Grace. Not for 1 minute. The bravery to let me go, raise our boy for a year or two, or who knows. You are a very special lady. If I could stay as strong as you, I might just make it through this. I mean, it is rightly cold out here. Love you, babe.
Jim, to reach the guts of the relay, you need to get to the top of the mountain. There's a heavy cargo tram system set up. Don't worry, it's plenty sturdy enough for your rig. You'll just need to use your claw to transfer the tram into place.
Docking procedure in progress.
Yeah, Jim Salvietti here. Listen, our remote feeds are confirming trouble with the tram system. It'll take a full reboot at the top of the summit to get it working, and you'll have to manually boot up each substation along the way. Pain in the ass, I know.
This is gonna be one of those days.
Heavy cargo successfully docked. System malfunction.
Jim, our feeds are showing one of the stations is back online. You'll need to reboot the rest of them along the way to get your rig up to the dish. There's a cave nearby that ought to lead to the first substation. Good luck.
Station online.
Let's see what that did. Where did he come from?
Station online.
Looks like the track isn't aligned. I better adjust it so it's heading toward the peak.
Track rerouted. Station online.
Now we're getting somewhere.
System malfunction. Rebooting system. System online and ready.
What the hell?
Cronus Actual, this is Peyton. I'm getting the relay patched out, but listen, I don't know how else to say this, but I think we might have a saboteur on the base.
Saboteur? What makes you say that?
I caught a glimpse of an unidentified person as I arrived. Ran off a cliff before I could get a good look, but I think they were tampering with a relay tower.
Jim, no offense. You're not supposed to go stir crazy until you've been here at least a year.
I'm serious, boss. Somebody was out here.
All right, Jim, I believe you. First things first, head into the relay station, raise the satellite dish, and call up the tram. You'll need your rig for the next
System malfunction.
I don't know why I'm surprised.
Power restored. Attention. Unlocking suspension lines and raising comm dish. transmission. Rebooting system. System online and ready.
Colonists Actual, you copy? I've got the satellite dish working. I'm just waiting for the rig to come up.
It's your first time up this high, isn't it? 10 months before the Colonists expedition landed, an engineering crew was sent ahead of us to set up that tram system and the comm dish. It was a major endeavor, and as you can see, a marvel of structural engineering. The oxygen gets pretty thin up there, and winds can blow up to 180 miles an hour, so the challenges must have been extraordinary.
Attention, heavy cargo tram is docked and ready.
Okay, now that you've got the rig, use the claw arm to align the relay tower and re-establish contact between the comm dish and Coronis. Personnel are present and accounted for, except you and Dr. Roman. She hasn't checked in for some time, and if there's any funny business afoot out there, I'd like to make sure she's all right. Do me a favor and check in on her before you head back.
Roger that, boss. Peyton out.
Dr. Roman?
Drop your weapon!
Whoa. Easy now, Doc.
Who are you? Where'd you come from?
I'm Jim Peyton. Just here to check
Where
up...
from?
From Coronis. What the hell, lady? Where else would I be from? Braddock sent me.
I know you.
That's right. I came down with that creepy fella you don't like, with the big head. Just hitching a ride, I swear. I barely know the guy. You may be done aiming things at me now?
Braddock sent you?
I want to make sure you're okay. See if you needed any help.
Touching concern after all these months. To what do I owe such an excess of caution?
Might ask the same, Shotgun Sally.
You've seen it then, haven't you?
It?
Someone in the distance. Watching.
Hard to know what I saw. They say folks start to crack up. Out here in the white too long?
Perhaps. Do you feel cracked?
Can't say as I do.
Then there's something the old man's not telling us. You realize that?
Trying not to.
I know how it is. You didn't come here to ask questions. But believe me, James, this place has secrets. Keep your eyes open, or they'll sneak up on you when you least expect it.
It's all good and ominous, Doc. I'm just here to do a job.
That's convenient. I've got one for you.
If you're really here to help, there is one thing you can do. DNA tagger for your pistol. Collects, analyzes, and stores genetic patterns for my research. Want to help? There's an Akrid nest just round the bend. Tag the egg clusters for me.
Sounds easy enough.
Take this. It's a motorized zipline attachment for your grappling hook. You'll need it to get where the eggs are.
I guess any of these eggs will do. That should do it.
Good work, James. Sadly, I don't have the credits to pay you what you're worth, but you can keep the zipline attachment. I'm sure you'll find good use for it. Best of luck out there.
Braddock, it's Jim. Dr. Roman's 5x5. I don't think you have to worry about her one bit.
Glad to hear it. Appreciate you going out of your way.
Of course. Anything else while I'm out here?
Besides the usual standing contracts? Actually, we did just survey a fairly massive T-energy deposit nearby, but it's inaccessible with your current equipment loadout. When you're back, you should talk to Gale about upgrading your rig with some kind of winch system.
Roger that. Peyton out.
Wait, did I hear my name? Listen, Jim, remember how I asked you to find that servo controller off the Roche's scrapped winch arm a while ago and you sort of blew me off? See, the thing is, I'm gonna need that component if you want the upgrade Braddock's talking about, so if you find it, I'll be happy to hook you up. I ain't bitter or hurt or resentful or nothing. I'm healthy like that.
Ronas, come in. Hutchings here. We lost the supply drop we were waiting for. It hit a crag off Shackleton's Peak and disappeared over the other side. Roach is looking for a way over, but I think it's lost.
Luckily, it was backup medical supplies and not one of our scheduled Class A drops. Let's just hope we don't have an outbreak of anything soon. Return home. Out.
Oh boy.
Gale? I think I found that doodad you were after.
Sweetness. Just drop it by next time you're in the hangar. Pretty sure you know where to find me, and, let's just keep this between us.
NEVEC, Neo-Venus Construction. #1 in energy. #1 in medicine. #1 in communications. In philanthropy, the most generous corporation in the history of the Earth. A beacon of hope in dark times. NEVEC spans the galaxy in search of new energy sources. Earth's greatest champion. Mankind's best chance to endure and prevail. NEVEC, for your future.
Hey, Gale. You up to helping me put a new tool on the rig?
Sure thing, boss. With that component you salvaged from LaRoche's winch arm, I can upgrade your rig to spec. It's kind of what I do Just plug any salvage that you find out in the world into the kiosk there and select what you need. Oh, and if you're ever low on salvage but flush on cash, I'm sure old Birdie can swap that for you. They don't call him the quartermaster for nothing. Get it? Yeah, me either. Alrighty, sir. Upgraded your claw arm with a brand spanking new winch. Premium bi-steel synthetic cable, high-end abrasion guard, precision CNC machined roller fair lead. It's compatible with the zipline attachment on your grappling hook because you're my favorite. And not just because LaRoche doesn't let me upgrade his rig. This is the stuff. Now get out of here before I regret giving it to you. I'm kidding. Love you, enjoy. Don't break it. Oh, and because I'm the gift that keeps on giving, I cooked you up a T-energy detector. It'll automatically recognize a thermal pocket in the immediate vicinity and translate the seismic noise into audio. Just listen for the signal and use it to pinpoint and discover underground deposits. Like a hot and cold game. You're welcome.
Okay, since you asked, here's why my face doesn't freeze. My environment suit here, this was made by NEVEC's smartest engineers. This is not cheap. It's got breathable fabric, adaptive heat loss insulators, windproof laminates, moisture barriers, and micropores. Then it's machine washable. Right. Now, these heaters on the collar here, they do the heavy lifting of keeping my head warm when I'm in the elements. It's got its limitations, but keeping the noggin warm ain't one of them. So, is that wonky enough for you, or do I need to start talking about fluoropolymers?
Colonists Actual, come in. I'm getting close to that massive T-energy deposit. Looks like I'll have to use my new winch to get across this chasm. Hope LaRoche is listening.
Kiss my ass, Baron, and choke on your winch.
Jim, remember when you get there, the bigger thermal pockets can overload your T-post, so watch your step.
Yes, please, don't burn up like a matchstick.
Hey, LaRoche, how are those grasshopper pumps in the East Valley coming along?
Complete bombo. Almost done.
Colonists Actual out.
Okay, now I know I'm not seeing things. And going again. Hide all you want. I know you're out there. Unless I'm losing my mind. In which case, I'll go right on talking to myself. Nice one, Jim. Colonies Actual, you copy? We gotta talk, boss. It's getting strange in a hurry out here. Colonies, come in. Can anyone hear me? Damn it.
Now who do you suppose built this? And where'd they run off to?
Dead. On all security doors so survivors can make a break for substation Echo. The Akrid are now feeding on the stays online. They'll trap them here
Generator temporarily offline. Reboot sequence in progress. Generator reboot sequence complete. Generator now online.
About this place. To look for evidence. And any other answers I can find.
I want a record of this. Something is going on here, and I'm not getting the answers I need from command. If that rumbling below the base is just the ground settling from the mining facility, then why am I looking at 4 different reports of unprovoked Akrid attacks from different sectors of the base? I don't need a scientist to tell me something's pissing them off. I just need it to stop. There's not much time. Half the comm systems are down. So, if I don't get out of this alive... An infestation started, and it's been 12 hours, and we still haven't... They're in a frenzy. I've never seen anything like it. It must be widespread across the colony. We've heard nothing from anyone.
Need evidence, Jim. Nobody's gonna believe you otherwise. Let's transfer this data to a portable drive.
Transfer error. Data corrupt.
What? Come on, I just watched it. There's gotta be a backup. Something I can take with me. Let's see. Looks like everything's backed up at a second location. Distribution center, top floor. Okay, good. Now let's open up that garage.
Containment system back online. Alert. Breach on level 3. Repeat. Breach on level 3. Strike group has been alerted. Take cover in designated areas until all clear is given. Intruders neutralized. Defense protocols lifted. Performing containment analysis. Your cooperation is appreciated. Please remember to report any indigenous life forms within the station to the appropriate zone manager. Have a good day.
Damn interference. Braddock, can you hear me? I found some abandoned NEVEC base. Seems like it's been here a long time. Which is pretty funny, since you've been telling us we're the first humans to set foot here. Damn it, this ain't gonna work. I'm better off taking her inside for now. Just need to flip this breaker.
Weather station online.
Now we're cooking. Okay, let's get this back up transferred.
Files transferring. Processing. Complete. Warning. Cardinal class storm approaching. This facility is an emergency lockdown. Garage lockdown in effect.
Locked. There's gotta be an override.
Garage lockdown in effect. Garage lockdown in effect. Elevator lockdown has been bypassed.
Now we should be back in business.
Goddamn break here!
play?
Who are you? Where am I?
I am Mira. You are in no danger here. Do not be afraid.
I'm still on E.D.N. 3. Let's agree to disagree.
Rest. Your treatments have taken well, but your wounds were grave.
My wounds? Yes, I fell. Hard. I should be dead. You were there. Wait, I've seen you before. At the satellite relay and the abandoned base. You led me there.
You deserve to know the truth about this world.
How long have I been here?
12 or 13 days.
What?
We used the planet's nectar. My father's science.
Sister, I've rehabbed injuries before. Should have been down for months. So, all respect to your daddy's nectar, but one of us is a crazy woman here.
Here.
I need to go home. Fix my rig. Wait, where's my rig?
I will take you to it, I promise. For now, rest.
Look, Princess. Unless you're planning to break my legs again, I need to check in. And you're gone. That's great. I'm not a prisoner with the damn door.
Very good, class. Now we'll open our textbooks to page 42.
Sometime next week to be safe.
This is strange indeed. Where does the vector begin? Show me what you found. I was just charting that. Look.
Howdy.
Something before me! It is a dark day. The ghost of our greatest foe returns to haunt us. A thief in our midst, here to steal our lifeblood. Should not have come. Did you think we would forget?
Stop! Stop, Father, please!
Mira, what do you know of this thief?
Forgive me, Father. It wasn't him. It was me. I had to heal him. I've been watching him. He is a good man, Father. He will not allow harm to come to us. I ask only that you trust me.
Mira pleads for you. She is young. She is not a fool. Precious is the cost our people paid to save you. You will pay us back.
I convinced him not to kill you.
Yeah, I caught that. He was part of the original colony?
My father and all of the elders. Abandoned here by NEVEC. 40 years of unimaginably brutal winters have magnified his hatred.
Come back with me. We can help get all of you off this planet.
In time, he may be convinced. Meanwhile, you have a debt to repay.
No problem. My rig's got a tank full of T-energy.
That won't do. What you collect is far too dirty to replace what I took to mend you. But there is another way you can repay your debt. It will require your construction rig.
Just point me in the right direction.
Gertie, you are a sight for sore eyes. Let's get you back on your feet.
Testing 1, 2, 3, radio check. Cronus, it's Jim. You read me? Jim Payton here, back from the dead. You copy?
Yeah, must be out of range.
Jim, you got your rig working.
Oh, hi. You, have a radio. Yeah, she'll pull through fine.
Good. You will need it for this task. There is a health crisis among my people. We have had a breakout of Waldling's disease in the camp. Even our healing techniques are ineffective against it.
I remember getting vaccinated for that before I left Earth. They've had that cured for years.
Only if you have access to such medicine. We did find a misplaced medical supply drop in Pickett's Folly, but it is inaccessible to us. If you could unseal that pod, it would truly save lives. You will need your rig's winch to access the area.
What makes you so sure I'll even help you?
I have watched. I have listened. Jim Payton is a man who pays a life debt. You saved your comrade, the Frenchman, the day you arrived.
Maybe not my finest decision.
Beyond that, we have what you need. Your people seek to harness this planet's energy as we have done. I hope that we can help you in due time, but first there is much that must be healed. Prove your virtue today to my father, and that may be a start.
Still got it, Peyton. That must be the medicine. Hope it's still good. Looks like we're good here.
We only need to hold out long enough
You did it! We will get this to our doctors right away. In the meantime, my father wishes to see you. Follow me.
Who is that? What does he want? Shh. He's looking. Don't make eye contact.
So this is why you were following me? Why you saved my life? You had errands only my rig could run?
I watched you because I learned from what I see. I saved you so that you would not die.
Great. You've got the saying nothing thing down pat, you know that? Listen, princess. Wait, are you really a princess? Is your father the king?
We have no kings. He leads only in that he leads.
Down pat.
I mean, it is he who led the Forgotten to safety, taught us to survive. He calmed the Great Frenzy and learned how to harvest this planet's nectar without causing another.
Again with the nectar. That's a ridiculous word, by the way.
It is apt. I'm sorry if it troubles you.
Now I'll get over it. The Forgotten is nice, though. Whoa, what's up?
A breach. Were you followed?
Followed by who?
Perimeter breach! We need assistance!
This way!
Unusual behavior for that species. They're normally only aggressive when attacked.
Come, Jim. My father awaits.
A man of honor and a NEVEC uniform. A true paradox.
You hate them like you know them well. You were NEVEC too once.
Long ago, I was. We came here from Earth, as you did. Come to tame the wilds, rendering fire from ice. We were unprepared.
Look, Chief. I don't claim to know what you've been through, but I know the odds you're up against. You're not wrong that we're here for a reason, but it's not to bring you harm, I swear. Let me help. Let me talk to my boss, Braddock.
Silence! So it comes to this. A hand extends. They beckon. Come in from the cold. Long have we waited. When they fled to ships and flew away, I was certain they would return. If we could just last a week, surely they would come back for us. Persevere for a month. No doubt our rescue would follow. If only we could survive. A year. Or 5. Or 10. Or 36! For 2 generations, we survived without their compassion. Invisible. Cheating death. And finally, you would lead them to our door. Assurances of safety. Trust. A scorpion. men such as you had better know the nature of the beast you serve.
Do not be discouraged, Jim. It is much to ask of him, and we have only just begun our work. Please, enjoy the hospitality of our camp, such as it is. You may find some things you need, and it is good for our people to see you are a friend. When you are ready, meet me outside the camp gates.
Sorry, it's a little cramped in here. Wasn't really meant for passengers. I'll try not to make this awkward.
Pardon me.
You comfortable?
It will suffice. Head that way, back towards the lava. I like your collections. I didn't realize you shared my hobby.
Oh, just some bric-a-brac to remind me of home.
Who is she?
Oh, that's my wife, Grace. Let her know I'm okay is pretty much job one right now.
She's so beautiful. I didn't realize you had a wife.
10 years and counting. Had a baby boy a year ago. God, it's been a year.
And you left her to come here?
I came here for her. Her and Hank. Things were getting harder, and it was an opportunity I couldn't turn down.
I see. Jim, I know you are a man of honor and great loyalty, so it pains me to ask this of you. But you must not tell the men of NEVEC about us. You must not tell anyone we're here.
Are you serious? How am I supposed to make a place for your people if nobody knows you exist?
You don't know the risks I have taken just in trusting you. I can see your nature, but NEVEC... If the corporation learns their lost colony had survivors, after all the pains they took to keep it secret, they would start asking questions, demanding answers. And sooner or later, they will come to take what they think is theirs.
Look, I know not everybody has the nicest things to say about NEVEC, but Braddock's a good man. I trust him.
You do? And he trusts you?
I think he does.
Then, why did he lie to you about the first colony?
Well, I'm gonna have to ask him about that.
Until you know? Until you would stake the lives of your family on his loyalties? I ask only that you do not stake the lives of mine.
I think you know the way from here. If not, I've marked it on your map. Soon you'll be back in radio range. There is one last thing. Our water purifiers are almost 50 years old. If you can locate a replacement for the one I left in your cockpit, it would be another small step. That and I would be grateful.
There's C4 explosives for the win.
Hi again. Kinda thought I'd have heard from you by now. Maybe you didn't get my last message? With Hank and the walking? And yes, I realize you can't answer me. Just answer me, okay?
Mayday. All units, this is Colonists. We are under attack by Akrid swarm. Large quantities need backup. Does anyone copy? Over.
Coronis, roger that. Flying to assist. Be there ASAP.
Holy cow, Jim, is that you? I don't know how you're alive, but we need you, brother. Hurry. Coronis out. We've got flyers coming in from the interior canyon. Markham, can you assist? No can do. We've got our own problems in the back area. Hutchings, can you assist in the deck area? Hutchings? Anybody? It's Jim. The cavalry's arrived.
Jim Payton in the house, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, anybody? Can I get some love down here? There's like an Akrid convention gathering in my pit.
Sit tight, kid. Be right there.
Jim! You're back! That's awesome! Please come save my ass.
Eat lead, you maggots! Aha! P.E.N! Back from vacation, huh?
Yeah, real summer at the beach.
Welcome back, boss. And this is why I never leave the hangar.
I bet I can shoot more of them than you can, P.E.N.
Nice. I bet you really miss this one projecting his insecurities.
Huh? Talk English, boy.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Jim, we need you back on the main deck. More bogies on approach.
On my way. Doc? What are you doing back here?
I heard the same distress call you did, no doubt. They're trying to find out what's causing this frenzy, and I think the answer's in Kenny's lab. But we need more firepower to punch through.
Roger that. I'm inbound.
James, over here! Listen, your resident super genius built some kind of experimental machine that's drawing the Akrid here and agitating them more than usual.
Why would Kovac build something to cause this?
You're asking the wrong scientist. See the quarantine room in the center of the lab? Right through the blast there? You blast your way in and put a stop to this mess. We'll keep him off your tail.
Jim! Good heavens! How long have you been not dead? Are you just trying to witness my breakthrough? Isn't this spectacular? Look at them all.
Delta Station. We can't hold out much longer up here. Requesting immediate assistance.
Jim was on his way to stop the cause of all this. Jim, do you copy?
I'm working on it, guys.
destroying the prototype was quite unnecessary. I'm sure I only needed to adjust the frequency.
Yeah, sorry for the inconvenience. Hope saving your life didn't put you out.
Oh no, I forgive you. I know carnage and mayhem is part of your nature, and without it, you just wouldn't be you. Or nearly as useful to me.
You made a device that can drive the Akrid crazy.
Well, I would need to run more experiments to know for sure. Establishing a baseline of sanity for these creatures might be prohibitive of itself. Nevertheless, I'm glad the base was able to witness my breakthrough.
What, you telling me you did this on purpose?
No, not at all. But the experiment is still a resounding success. The Akrid were influenced. Don't you see? I've figured out how they communicate, and I've replicated it. In the course of dissecting many varieties of Akrid, I found a receptor that they all had in common. You might understand it as sort of a biological radio receiver, but you'd be stupid because it's vastly more complicated than that. T-energy is an unusual element with uniquely resonant electromagnetic properties. It's more than blood and energy. It's how the Akrid coordinate with each other. It seems I found a vibration frequency that puts them in an agitated state, which is of limited use itself, but just imagine what else we might be able to do with this. If I can find the wavelength that would calm the Akrid and render them docile, then harvesting T-energy in the quantities we require would be a matter of simple logistics, such as designing a sufficiently massive slaughterhouse.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and leave you in there.
It's okay. I actually think better in confined spaces.
Auxiliary power systems at 30%.
James, a moment. Listen, I don't want to cause a general panic or anything, but just glancing at Colonies while heading in, she's in bad shape. The way the storms are increasing in intensity, I'm concerned it's only a matter of time until the structural integrity is compromised.
I don't know, Doc. Seems like a pretty good reason to panic. You got any suggestions?
I may. There are some tests I'd like to run, but I'd need your help. Wait for my call and we'll chat properly. In the meantime, I'm sure Braddock wants to catch up with you.
They've stopped. The Akrid are retreating. Looks like Delta Station's in the clear.
The swarm is subsiding in the hangar as well. Whatever you did seemed to work, Jim. We're ever thankful.
I'm happy to help. Just glad to be back home.
Science is not an exact science. At its best, science is chaotic and unpredictable. Often produces a foul odor that you cannot scrub from your fingers. Nature has bottomless mysteries and contradictions, a fanfare of ironies and impossibilities. Male seahorses bearing litters, frogs consuming their own offspring. Entire population infused with its planet's lifeblood. I've observed these things with my own eyes. I've carved the verities of truth from them with my bare hands. Any answer, and I do mean any answer, can be dissected into being. Any secret can be cut open, and the scalpel is sharp enough. This is science, right? 80% patience, and 20% is cutting things open. Until next time, Mother.
Hey, boss. Nice to see everything still running as smooth as ever.
I knew you're still alive.
So where the hell you been?
So, you fought a G-class Akrid, fell down the side of a mountain, landed on the other side of Shack's Peak, and somehow survived for 2 weeks before you got back into comm range?
Thankfully, the rig was flush with rations and ammo. Lucky timing, I guess.
I don't know if you've got a good luck charm or you are one.
Funny how often luck feels just like getting my ass kicked.
Jim, you know, I take you at your word, of course, but I'm sensing there's a little more to your story.
Well, now that you mention it, there is this.
What is... Where did you find that?
I'm sensing that you already know the answer to that.
Don't toy with me, Peyton. What did you find?
Why don't you tell me what I found? We're the first humans to set foot on this planet, so obviously I didn't find some 50-year-old NEVEC base, did I?
Keep your voice down.
Is that really all you have to say?
No. It's important you understand something, Jim. Keeping the first colony under wraps wasn't my idea. It's one of the terms I had to agree to for NEVEC to greenlight this mission in the first place. Perception is vital to their interests. I'll go to great lengths to conceal such a debacle. Colonies was set to land far, far from the original site, but the storm forced us down here. Nearer to the truth than I could have even ever hoped.
Hoped? Why would you hope for this?
That's why. General Charles Braddock, commander of the 1st Neo-Venus Colonial Expeditionary Force.
Your old man led the first colony.
Led it, and lost it. And he was never the same. Something happened here. Something you would never talk about.
All right, so... you're here to what? Fulfill your father's dreams? Redeem his failures?
I'm here to solve the energy crisis. And maybe get some answers with your help. Consider this an opportunity. A standing contract for further investigation. Not for Colonies, but for me personally. And I'll pay a premium for your ongoing discretion.
So I get to lie to everybody, too?
If a word of this reaches NEVEC, they'll take back the whole operation. Put it under paramilitary command. I hate lying to the men, Jim, but it's for their own good. Trust me.
I'll see what I can see.
By the way, Jim, a supply drop came in while you were away, and if I'm not mistaken, we got all the parts we need for a couple of major upgrades to your rig. One of them's a gas torch. I've got some contracts for you on the new pipeline, so I need you ready to do some welding. The other upgrade? Well, I'll just let Gale show you that one.
Man alive! Jim, I'm glad you're back. It was a long couple of weeks. Of course I told him you'd make it. Never a doubt in my mind.
Oh, won't Braddock be happy? His favorite back from the dead.
LaRoche is happy to see you too. Hey, major upgrade time for you. Parts came in for an acetylene torch. Sexy, right? I can slap that together in no time. But the other upgrade, it's gonna take significant surgery, but you're gonna love it. Consider it a little welcome home gift from Braddock and yours truly. Your chassis is a Dynasty 2 swing arm. Platform compatible. All the access holes line up and everything if we want to fully convert. You game?
I trust you, Gale. And if you hurt her, I'll cut your arms off.
Sweet! This is it, Jim. My masterpiece. Your rig can now transform into a drilling platform. The suspension might feel a little tighter, and sorry about that, but you're gonna lose your mind when you see what your rig can do now. LaRoche, no begging for one. Giving you enough chances.
Fancy but useless, huh? What good is a drilling platform without knowing the location of deep thermal pockets?
Shush! You're ruining the high. Jim, you were also officially upgraded with the Mitchell Industries oxyacetylene torch. Dual 150 oxygen regulators with a custom thermodyne cutting tip. It's a small flame for welding and cutting, so don't expect to melt the environment with it. It's pretty pyro-proof. Gotta say, proud of this one. Just check the valve reseals on the cylinder from time to time.
And the Frankenstein rig keeps growing.
Yeah.
LaRoche, can I have a second alone with Gale?
I don't want to be here for this anyway. Au revoir.
Listen, Gale, can you look at getting a replacement for this purifier?
Dude, this is like 50 years old. I don't think a modern-day replacement would work with wherever this came from. But I can look at repairing it for you.
Now that your rig's upgraded, test it out on a deep core T-energy reservoir in the North Plains. Braddock out.
Gracie, I'm so sorry I worried you. I'm fine. I just found myself off the grid for a spell. Nothing I planned on. It's a long story, and you'll hear it, I promise. Just stay strong, doll. Talk soon.
Wow, this is looking like a fine place for a deep core reservoir. Gail Holden, what have you done? Crazy, crazy person. That's bananas. Gail, do you copy?
Jim? Let me guess. You just put Gertie into platform mode, didn't you? Is that not insane?
You've outdone yourself this time, no doubt about it.
Here's how it works. Once you start the drill, you'll have a limited amount of time before thermal pressure collapses the pocket. So keep the rig functioning at all times to get every last drop of T-energy. The rig won't self-repair while platformed, so you'll have to make repairs by hand.
Wait, why will I need to make repairs?
About that. See, the deep core drilling causes intense vibration, so you'll likely attract, every Akrid in the area. Probably should have mentioned that earlier. Whoops, have fun, gotta go!
Still got it, Peyton. Cronus, Peyton, deep drilling's complete. I got a full tank.
Excellent work, Jim.
James, it's Roman. It's time we met on that topic we discussed earlier. In fact, it's urgent. Come see me at my pod as soon as you're able. When I first got this job, it was a dream come true. I thought of Braddock as one of my closest friends. I believed him when he called Colonies a family. I looked past the fact that deep down, I didn't fit in there. In retrospect, I never was one of them. Even when I worked, slept, ate under their roof, I was made to feel like a stranger. I realize I'm not the easiest person to know. Never mastered the art of small talk or clever conversation. But wouldn't a true family look past that? And yet, when the storms rage, each worse than the last, I think of them. I know they're a step closer to doom. And I know I can't let that happen. Family's a bitch.
Baby! Hi. I'm sorry, I was trying to put Hank to sleep and I heard your message come in and... Now that I know you're okay, I'm feeling a little bit ridiculous right now. Glad you're back on the grid, whatever that means. I love you. Catch up soon.
James, thank heavens you made it in time. There's a storm heading this way within the hour, and I need you to plow right into the center of it.
Of course you do. Do I want to know why?
I need to attach sensors to your rig's winch, so time is of the essence. I'll explain while you're on your way to the top of Shack's Peak. All right then, get in your rig. I'll fill you in as we go.
All right, you should see coordinates on your HUD based on where I expect the eye of the storm. Get moving.
So what's the skinny, Doc? Since when are we storm chasers?
Since I heard every crewman at Colonies buzzing about the big quest for pure T-energy. While that fool Kenny is playing mad scientist with the Akrid, he's utterly failed to see the storm patterns for the clue they are. If Braddock had just bought me some more time with NEVEC, I'd have been able to prove there's low impurity T-energy within the storms, and lots of it. If storm is even the right word for them. The storms don't fit any natural weather pattern I've seen. They come and go so quickly, with none of the wind signature you'd expect of an Emperor-class atmospheric disturbance. It's as if they somehow have a trajectory.
They do seem to come out of nowhere.
No, James, just the opposite.
Oh, Doc, you may be blowing my mind a little here.
A perennial danger. But with your help, it's time to stop guessing and start hoarding data. Those custom sensors I installed on your winch are going to run a host of tests to help us figure out precisely what we're dealing with once and for all. With a little luck, we'll find some way to help Corona stay standing in the process.
All right. Not like it'll be the craziest thing I do today. Okay, Doc, I'm in position. And looks like I'm right on time.
Fire your winch at the tower and give it some time to collect the data. Your rig's going to act like a grounded relay for lightning. Don't worry, you should be safe.
Doc, we got company. Flyers. They're swatting at the winch like a cat toy.
That's no good, James. You've got to keep the sensors safe until they finish.
Can't do much from in here. Seems calm enough on the ground, though. Eye of the storm, right? Wish me luck.
Good luck. Don't fly off. James, we've got what we need and then some. Get back in your rig and get out of there.
With pleasure.
James, come look at the contaminant readings. They're practically non-existent. This may be the purest reading we've ever seen. The prize Coronis is looking for is in the very thing trying to knock them down a crevasse.
You're telling me these storms are somehow powered by the purest T-energy on the planet? You sure that's good news?
Good or bad remains to be seen. But if we find where the storms are coming from...
Maybe we find the mother lode of pure T-energy. And while NEVEC uses it to solve the energy crisis on Earth, we get rich and get home.
Sure. And also lay eyes on one of the rarest, most mysterious wonders of the universe. If you're into that sort of thing.
Yeah, totally. That too.
I'll take some time to fully parse all the data we just took in. I'll let you know what comes of it. Meanwhile, I hate to send you off empty-handed.
Gale here. I got that part repaired for you if you want to come pick it up now. It was a bitch.
I'm Narissa Rock.
And I'm Arthur Beagle. You're listening to GPR, Galactic Public Radio, broadcasting and podcasting around the solar system, thanks to the generous support of Neo Venus Construction and listeners like you.
On tonight's broadcast, a look back at the Kettleman mining colony 30 years after the depletion.
Quarterly energy figures are out. Is the crisis worsening?
And austerity riots continue to spread. What protesters are demanding now.
All this and more on tonight's All in All.
Here you go, dude. Thanks for helping me keep my ancient water purifier controller skills sharp.
And he says, without a trace of irony, "Oh, you must be the weather girl."
Uh-oh.
So I'm staring daggers. He knows he stepped in it, but he's too daft to figure out why. "Oh, sorry, weather woman?" Finally, I say, "Well, my doctorate's in atmospheric sciences, so yeah, I'm the bleeding weather girl, thanks." I'm dry, poor me.
Jim, you're back.
Yeah, well, I was in the neighborhood. Just thought I'd drop by this widget you asked for.
The water purifier controller. You found a replacement?
More of a refurbishment job. That'll do the trick.
Thank you, Jim. I have something for you as well. Answers. Your man, Braddock. There is information on this drive concerning his father. I found it during my explorations of the old bases. You might find it enlightening. Do with it what you will.
What do you do now, LaRoche? What, no hug?
The men know there's something wrong. It's like they can smell the dishonesty. I don't know how much longer I can keep this up.
Lying to people that trust you ain't supposed to come naturally. Here's hoping we're getting closer to the truth.
Class 5 infestation in progress.
The Akrid are going crazy. We're not equipped to deal with
this level of aggression.
Please, are you out
There's
there?
been no word from command.
For the love of God, is anyone out there listening? Sarah, get the boy.
What's happening out there?
You have to go now. Leave everything else. Just grab the boy and come with me.
It's impossible. I wasn't born here.
Shit before they kill us
You
all.
never said.
Sir, if we hold out a
I
little
never
longer,
knew.
more people could... General, the evacuation
You
protocol...
listen to me. I'm getting my son out of here, and I'm
We
going
don't
blast
now.
off now. Then nobody will survive. Off.
The ship is leaving!
Go into the
They're
light.
leaving us behind!
What are we supposed to do now?
You left them there. You abandoned the whole colony. Save me. All those people.
Sure, he did what he thought he had to save his family.
He had a duty, Jim, to those people. Dead, every one of them. No chance. No hope. No survivors.
No, listen. I have to tell you something. There were...
Sir, sorry to interrupt, but we have an emergency. Sir, it's urgent. Please respond.
I'll take care of it, boss.
Jim, come in. The king crab Akrid that has been terrorizing the area for months has been spotted in the North Plains. He is public enemy number 1. Is that clear? Exterminate on sight. I am authorized to credit you maximum bounty for this kill.
Roger that. I'll put my hunting cap on.
Jim, any reason Mr. Braddock isn't responding to my calls? Is everything all right?
He's fine, Jay. Just dealing with some bad news. Give him some breathing room. Let's see what that did. Cronus Actual. You copy? The king is dead.
That boy, Jim. We are well rid of that particular menace. Somehow I knew you would be the one to collect that bounty. I'll let Braddock know.
Hey, LaRoche, you got beat by that? It wasn't so tough.
Is it an award you want? C'est toi le roi, hein?
Listen, they're still after us. I should have known they'd never quit.
Stop. Stop. Don't worry about them. Just keep on talking, all right? You started this story. You better finish it.
Yes, all right. Where was I?
You nearly told Braddock about the survivors.
Yes, I nearly did. But I knew it wasn't my secret to share. Though I believed I had seen Braddock's heart that day. That for all his compromises and collaborations, he would never let any harm come to the survivors of the first colony. I'd started to think of the first colony survivors as my people, just as I did the Coronis crew. I'd left one family on Earth just to find two more here. I was trying to be loyal to everyone that deserved it, keeping secrets within secrets. But deep down I knew the situation couldn't stand. It was time to put my cards on the table. To get Soichi and Braddock together, in hopes they could forget the past, and finally heal by helping one another. I didn't know it was already in motion. I didn't know it was already too late.
Jim, dude, did you know NEVEC was coming?
What are you talking about? NEVEC?
Yeah, like troops, paramilitary mercenaries. There's a military cruiser docked to the base. There's men with guns everywhere. Major bad vibes. I can't even tell you.
Where's Braddock?
He's behind closed doors with the guy who seems to be in charge. Don't even get me started on him. I think I heard him asking about you. I didn't know whether to tell you to come in or warn you to stay away.
Well, I'm already here.
We're going around in circles. I'm here now. We're investigating, and we'll reassess the situation once all the facts are in hand. Ah, Peyton, is it? Thank you for coming. Mr. Braddock, if we could have the room.
Pardon me, but this is his office.
Jim, don't.
What's going on, boss?
Don't make waves. Not now.
Looks like you got everyone good and freaked out. That's why you're here?
I can see why you're so well respected around here. A natural leader. I am here, you could say, to provide perspective.
You mean NEVEC's perspective?
Well, considering the resources we've expended to make this effort possible, one could say that that is the perspective.
I don't work for NEVEC.
Indeed. But you take the credits NEVEC pays you, so perhaps I can prevail upon you to hear me out. I'm sure that you'll come to realize I'm not here to dismantle Braddock's operation, but to make sure that it counts for something. Why are you here? Your family, correct? I understand that motivation better than you think. So, tell me, babe, is there some other priority? Some new agenda that you place ahead of your family's safety? Something more important to you now than ever seeing them again? Of course not. Let me tell you why I'm here. I'm here for the human race. Not just for my son's future, but for all the children of Earth to escape extinction. And there is nothing and no one that I will allow to get in my way. That's all. Green, have we, located that Dr. Roman yet?
Hey, those NEVEC goons just dropped off a box of parts for your rig. Something about charging a drained battery, like those big Zeus numbers on the fueling depots. All right, I think we go claw arm with this one. Wire up the fingers, make them into jumper clamps. Yeah, that could work. And then I cranked it to the nines with some primo booster packs. I lifted off some old T-190s. Pack rat power for the win, right? So check it. Your claw arm is juiced. Pump it and you can charge batteries in a flash. Got a feeling it would charbroil an Akrid in a few seconds too. But you let me know, okay?
Above and beyond as always, kid.
Oh, and I'm calling it the shock jumper. Now get out there and shock jump some things. I want the Roche begging for one, so I can tell him to stuff it.
So hard. Now we're cooking. Now we should be back in business.
James, are you there? I believe I've made a breakthrough on the source of the storms. Come see me at your earliest.
James, we're on the right track. I can smell it. I've triangulated the approach vectors of dozens of storms, and I think I've narrowed down their likely direction of origin. And we're right about those storm Akrid. There's every indication they're carriers of the pure stuff as well.
Sure. But look, Doc, I gotta tell you. Braddock's out at Colonies. NEVEC paramilitary pulled rank, benched him. The new commandant is bad news. I don't know how much he knows, but he's looking for you. I think you should clear out. I know a place you'll be safe.
James, you're being a little dramatic. We're close to the ultimate jackpot. With this knowledge, we could hold all the cards, do you see? Please trust me on this. I've been dealing with NEVEC nonsense for years. There's no better protection than having something they want, something that you can bargain with. I'll watch my back, I promise. Now listen, I cooked up some subterrestrial resonance samplers.
Bonnie, I'm getting pretty close to where the signal has settled down. You still reading me? Damn, I was afraid of that. Always a bitch getting any reception past Shack's Peak. I'll have to fill you in when I get back. Jim out. Let's see what we got here. Where does this go?
Turn it off! Stop it now! Before you kill us all!
Okay! Look, I'm sorry I drilled outside the lines or whatever. But how can I help if you won't explain it to me? What is this place?
Not a place. Nushi.
Nushi? It's a name Saichi gave her. It means godlike Leviathan.
Source of pure T-energy.
No. The whole planet is the source. She purifies and provides to those who accept without taking. She is the engine, the organ by which all things of our world are brought into harmony.
Wait, so she's a harmonizer? Some giant organic harmonizer?
The technology Nushi inspired has long outlived those who ever knew her secret. But you're skipping ahead.
Go back a second. When I drilled, the Akrid attacked. Like antibodies defending a host. Which you knew. You'd seen that before. The frenzy that overran the first colony.
I was a scientist for NEVEC. It was I who led NEVEC's drills to her flesh. I knew she was alive. Yet in my ambition and arrogance, I let them drill regardless.
Alive?
Like any living thing. She fears. She angers, she hurts. Pierce her hide, will she not bleed? Stab her heart, will she not die? She deserved to be protected. And I failed her.
There are those who believe that pure T-energy could be the discovery that saves mankind. If we can find a way, as you did, to harvest it respectfully. What if Nushi could sustain the Earth? Look at the lives we could save.
You are young, Jim. You have the dreams of a soul, untouched by malice. But respectfully is not NEVEC's way. They would come to her with drills, and she would defend herself. And if she did not destroy them, they would surely destroy her. They would bleed this planet dry, and leave no trace of life. Jim, above all else, NEVEC must never know about Nushi.
Gracie, hi. I don't ever want to keep you waiting again. I really don't. I just don't know what to say right now. This job is a lot more complicated than I ever figured it for. I'm trying to put us first. Stick to the plan, earn what there is to earn, and get on home. I do what's in front of me, what seems right. Sometimes I wonder just what exactly the hell I got myself into. Beach sounds nice, though. Declared war. We need your best hunters, preferably ones without children. This is gonna get bloody.
But what of our plan? To bring our people together, to
It's too late for that, Mira. It's them or us now.
For decades, I teach my people peace. Now you would have us march to war?
Roman's research is what led me to Nushi. Now NEVEC has it, and it's only a matter of time.
Your men, your Colonists crew, they'll fight alongside us, won't they?
Can't count on that. Maybe if I had time to explain who you are. But I've been lying to them so long. It's best we leave them out of it.
Suppose we succeed. They will call for reinforcements. Return with greater numbers.
Yes, that's why step one is the relay. As long as his cruiser is grounded on E.D.N. 3, Eisenberg needs the satellite relay to broadcast off planet. So we're gonna need to blow it up.
I can do that.
Once you turn against your masters, how do you expect to ever see your family again? You would strand yourself here?
We don't destroy the cruiser, we commandeer it. Once we break NEVEC's grip, we give everyone a choice to stay or go.
And once you go, how long before NEVEC returns again to look for their lost?
Before we destroy the relay, we'll hack it. Use it to send a message. Got an idea that should buy you another 50 years. The relay gambit doubles as a diversion. When Eisenberg sends troops to investigate, your forces will be ready to hijack the cruiser before they even think of returning it to orbit.
We will be ready.
Jim, I can handle the explosives, but I haven't a hacker skill.
On that part, we're gonna need a little help.
I am so in.
Really? But I haven't explained
I
it.
assumed it has something to do with the snow princess you've been hanging out with. It's cool. I saw her on your Riggs video feed. I figured you'd explain it when the time was right. Jim, I know who I trust. I trust you. Just say the word.
Gale Holden? You're a remarkable young man.
Nobody's ever called me a man before.
Probably because they thought you'd say that.
Is this it? Is it time to go? Is it literally go time? Because listen, man, there's no going back after this. You want to tie up any loose ends, maybe line up a few more upgrades, you better see to it before we get this party started.
So wait, this Nushi thing is where pure T-energy comes from? And it heals flesh? And it somehow helped the colonists survive for 40 years?
Kid, if we pull this off, we'll have time to review the details on the way back to Earth.
Right, because then we, us, you and I, are gonna hijack Eisenberg's ship and, like, not die.
Look, one step at a time. First, we gotta make sure they can't call for backup. And make sure NEVEC never wants to return to this planet. So you better be able to hack the relay.
You sure he's up for it?
Yeah! Where did she come from?
She's stealthy. You'll get used to it.
There were no adults available?
Hey, you should talk.
Not as smart. Or as loyal. Just trust me, alright?
Aww.
He'll be tested soon enough.
What you got there?
An abundance of C4.
Oh, that is so dope. Dude, she has C4. Start the tram.
Yeah, so... Hi, Gail. Nice to meet you. Welcome to Team Jim. My name is...
You talk strangely.
I'm asking your name, lady. Or girl, woman, person...
Mira.
Mira. Is that Spanish? I don't know what to ask someone from another planet, okay? This is new. I thought I'd start with something basic, but apparently you guys haven't worked all that out yet. That's cool. It's only been 40 years. No hurry.
You talk very strangely.
Jim, is it me?
You're doing great, kid. Now here, when you wrangle the direct access, here's the thing to upload for broadcast. It's something I pieced together from distress calls I've been finding.
Sort of a we're all gonna die, stay away, whatever you do kind of thing?
That's the gist. NEVEC didn't want to come back here at all till Braddock twisted their arm. We need to make sure it's too expensive to try a third time. If there's one thing we know NEVEC will respect, it's their bottom line. And then we need to kill this channel before Eisenberg can tell them all about Nushi. They hear about a mother load of pure T-energy and they'll be back no matter what. Mira, all set with the explosives?
Yes. I've identified the critical supports in the structure. Should bring it right down.
Damn it, they're here. It wasn't supposed to be guarded.
Power offline.
They cut the power. We're stuck.
Then I'll get us unstuck. Take cover and sit tight.
He's here!
Reactivating the tram now.
Affirmative. I think you're supposed to say Roger. Jim, does affirmative work too?
Just get up here.
Wow, grouchy. You'd think he just declared war on an interplanetary corporation. Wait, is this still on?
Jim, I threw him over the railing. He was not required, was he?
Ah, that's funny. I like jokes about killing me. Cool. I'm nervous. Are you guys nervous? God, I'm annoying at this altitude.
Take him to the relay station. Once you unlock the tram gate and retrieve your rig, I will descend on foot and cover our flank.
All right, just stay in touch and don't go too far. I want you close when it's time to plant the explosives.
Jim, we can do this, right?
Don't you worry.
Nice girl.
Yeah, I had a hunch you might think so.
Do you have a boyfriend, you think? Probably got a boyfriend.
Gail?
Yeah?
Maybe not the time.
Right. Focus. Okay, you're gonna need to grab your rig and orient the satellite dish.
Jim, reinforcements are turning up in numbers. I'm falling back.
Okay, so I'm gonna take that as my cue to hurry the hell up. Come on! Ow, stupid loading screen! Okay, hacking into the system. I haven't done this in a while, so bear with me. They're still using NEVOS 9.2, which is super easy to backdoor. Just hold tight out there, make sure nobody sneaks up on me.
They are calling the tram back. We may have to find another way down. I'm working my way back up to you.
Are we looking, Gail?
Dude, I just got here. I need a little time.
Jim, NEVEC cruiser inbound. Think they brought their whole army to stop us. Wait, it is passing us. Do you see it? Where could they be going? Jim, the tram is coming back up to you. Prepare yourself.
Jim Pedon, this is Ron Outlaw. In the name of NEVEC, you are hereby ordered to stand down.
And return to base in my custody.
Roche, you don't need to be getting mixed up in this.
Save it, Pedon. Colonel Eisenberg told us all about what you're up to. Collaborating with a faction of snow pirates
To sabotage our mission and
steal the T-energy for yourself.
You believe that?
Don't try to deny it. We already found your friends. Their encampment is
under siege as we speak.
The cruiser. It is headed for our home.
It's all right, Mira. Go.
For what it's worth, this upload is working, I think. But without Mira, how do we blow things up?
Maybe looking at a change in priorities.
Roche, I have no beef with you. We don't have to do this. I've seen you with my own eyes. Your secret meetings in the wilderness with them.
Braddock may not see you for what you are, but I do. Who do you think called NEVEC down here, huh?
Oh, Roche, you dumb son of a bitch.
Enough!
After I cut your rig to scrap.
Remember, you brought this on yourself.
Come on, Pedon. Don't make this any harder on yourself.
Open your eyes, LaRoche. They're playing you.
If you had nothing to hide, you'd surrender already.
Gail, where's his main generator?
Okay, on the 286s, it's behind his right clavicle. Go after his right shoulder. Sweet. You're making it look easy, Jim. Now hit that generator while it's exposed. How could you do this to Braddock? After everything he's done for us. For you.
If you would stop being you for a second, I could explain.
Whoa, look out! EMP pulsar. When did he get that? You fooled the entire crew, but not me. I've always known what you are.
I don't know what to say, man. You got issues.
The coffee is explosive. Grab him and go to town on it. What have you done? I'll kill you, you bearded bitch! I'll kill you!
Mercy! You were one of us once. I don't know why you hijacked me and made me help you, but I know you're not a killer, so just...
Good thinking, kid.
Just go help out your new friends, and let us go! Alright? Do you hear me? Come on, Macho Man. Let's call Braddock. Get you home.
And that's how Gale bought himself a reprieve. But the Forgotten back at their camp, well, they weren't so lucky. Mira, I'm at the camp. Come in. Mira, where are you? Oh, damn it.
Before we could launch our attack. But we were ready, and better armed than they expected. I held the gate long enough for Patorti to lead the children to safety.
Most of the colony is falling back to the caves. The NEVEC troopers are chasing them, but they'll find nothing. It's we that have to hide before they return.
Did Mira make it here?
Yeah. She was looking for her father.
Just tell us what you were hiding here. I'm a reasonable man. But, the Green here, he's more of a shoot first, ask questions of the bereaved parent later kind of guy. Your choice, but, better to choose quickly.
Nothing! I will never yield!
I believe you.
Drop it, Peyton!
You're no righteous crusader, Colonel. Just a goddamn delusional murderer.
Seems we have a stalemate, Peyton. You might rethink your position if you had all the facts.
Yeah, I can't wait for the next big lie NEVEC's got cooked up for us.
Hun, I only have a second. The rioting spread is not safe here anymore. Some NEVEC men are here. They're gonna take Hank and me into protective custody. Just wanted you to know we're okay. Don't worry about us, sweets. Love you.
You wouldn't. Which is it, Peyton? Tell me again what you think I am.
We are taking Jim Peyton into custody, having found him in collaboration with a faction of snow pirates seeking to undermine NEVEC operations.
Prepare them for interrogation. Start again. From the beginning.
Lead this planet, tribes.
Do not be afraid. You deserve to know the truth.
I hate lying to me, Jim. The word is we just never trust me. Never know.
You see, it uses the thermal energy itself as a resonator, which should make it especially effective on groups. Just need to finish mapping the frequencies. It's delicate work, fraught with peril, but with time, I expect great results.
Interesting work, Dr. Kovac. But I don't imagine it'll take as long as all.
No, don't!
Interesting work indeed.
That girl they're holding in my office. She's part of the lost colony, isn't she? There are survivors after all. All this time. Innocent souls stranded here so that I could live. And you kept this from me? You lied to me to protect them from harm.
I did. I'm sorry.
This is entirely premature. Whatever the nature of this Nushi entity, we need more time to study it. These notes from Dr. Roman are a fine enough start, but when may I speak with her?
I'm afraid she's KIA, Doctor. Deceased.
Deceased? But that undermines her productivity almost completely. That's a highly questionable personnel decision.
No one is bigger than the mission. Something you would all do well to remember.
What the hell's that beeping?
Jim, it's Braddock. Say nothing. There's not a lot of time, so listen carefully. They've had you on sodium varibarbital, but you should be coming out of the fog by now. It's a narcosynthetic twilight serum NEVEC uses for interrogation. I don't know what you told Eisenberg, but assume you have no secrets left. Now I'm gonna get you out of there, but you have to do exactly as I say. Now, in about 30 seconds...
Phil, no, I can't. They've got Grace. They've got my son. I gave myself up to protect them.
Jim, if they get their way, nobody's safe. Don't worry, I have a plan for your family. I'm not letting any more innocent blood fall in my hands. If you've ever trusted me, you have to trust me now.
What plan? Tell me.
One step at a time. First, we spring you. Stand by.
Evacuation protocol initiated.
That shouldn't happen.
Aiden, help me!
Once you're locked and loaded, make your way out to the hangar and await further instructions.
I hope to hell you know what you're doing. Someone's got a death wish.
He's escaping. Take him out.
not critical. You in the hangar? Make your way to my office. That's where they're keeping your friend from the first colony. Any Colonies crew you see, tell them to spread the word. My orders are to evacuate the hangar and rendezvous up at Delta Station. It's already dangerous for them, and it's not getting any safer.
Hey look, Jim's out.
Does this mean they cleared up that snow pirate nonsense?
Not exactly. Braddock busted me out. He's got a plan. Says you should all hightail it up to Delta Station quick and quiet. Pass it along, okay?
Hang on, Jim. You don't look like you're falling back to Delta. If we're picking a fight here, I want in.
I don't think open rebellion against trained mercenaries is the plan. Let's try to avoid a bloodbath if we can. Get everybody to Delta. I'll see you there soon.
They were gonna kill me. I don't understand. After everything I did.
Yeah, you screwed up. But your family.
Jim, what the hell's going on? Who are they shooting at?
Me! Stay back. Braddock wants everyone at Delta Station.
Not till you're in the clear!
You sons of bitches are gonna regret the day you crossed this crew.
NEVEC abandoned their last colony and they'll do the same to us.
The crew didn't stay alive as long as they did on this rock just to roll over for these pigs.
Hello, Jim. Were you coming to save me?
Maybe a little. You okay?
Not sure. I feel strange.
Nah, they drugged you. It'll pass. Listen, we need to get out of here. Can you run?
I don't know.
What'd they give her?
Sodium, something bad. Can you watch her?
Sure thing, kid. Go do what you gotta do.
Thanks, Birdie. Get yourselves to Delta Station as soon as you can. Phil, she's free. What now? It's pandemonium over here.
Your rig. We need it for what's next.
Still a lot of bogeys between me and Gertie.
Time for Phase 3, then. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Corona's vessel is under attack by snow pirates. All NEVEC units move in now. Repeat, all NEVEC troops to Corona's vessel. Okay, now take the rig outside to the ravine. We've got work to do. Hopefully all of Eisenberg's men are massing on the Corona ship or on the NEVEC cruiser docked to it. We've got to act fast before they smell the trap.
I don't know, boss. Even with the element of surprise, we don't have the manpower for a frontal assault.
I know, Jim. That's why we're scuttling the whole shebang. I've set charges at the key structural points, keeping the Corona stable. If it goes down, so does the cruiser. And so does Eisenberg and his whole wretched army.
Are you serious? All this effort to keep Coronas from falling into the ravine, now we're gonna knock her down on purpose?
It's the only way to save our crew and the survivors from the first colony. But first, you're gonna have to destroy the moorings.
Feels pretty crazy wrong, boss.
Listen, Jim. There's no future for Coronas. I saw the writing on the wall when Eisenberg marched in that so-called snow pirate girl right in front of our crew. After all the lives they've been willing to sacrifice to keep their secrets, what's that tell you? My men mean nothing to them. Just more witnesses to erase. If I can't give you anything else, I owe you a fighting chance.
It's done. That's all of them.
Good work, Jim. I'll take the elevator up to Delta. Make sure everyone's safe.
Wait, aren't you at Delta too? I'll see you there, Phil. Right?
Jim, don't blame yourself for any of this. You were right to hide them from me. I couldn't have protected them. I couldn't even protect Bonnie. So much loss I could never undo. But I can do something.
What are you talking about, boss? Just meet me at Delta. We'll work everything out. Phil? Braddock, do you copy?
Boss, what's going on? Braddock, where are you?
I'm right where I need to be, Jim.
Braddock, what's that mean?
Kingfisher, squad's convened Corona side on your order. Nobody's here.
What? I did not give that order. Get out of there. Do you hear me? Get the hell out!
Forgive me.
Where's Braddock? Where's the old man?
He went down with the ship.
What? Why?
It was a ruse. He lured them in. The NEVEC troops, they're all gone. He saved us. Damn it, Braddock, why did you do that? You had to lie to me just one last time. How the hell are you gonna take care of my family now?
Jim?
Gracie.
Bryce!
How?
Braddock. He called in every last favor to get them free of Eisenberg. He gave her a choice. She insisted on coming here. I just had to be there to intercept the drop. Nice to see a plan work out for once.
Where's our little boy?
The snow cat's still groggy from the cry of sleep.
God, he's not even gonna recognize me. Look, Gracie, you know this place ain't safe. You shouldn't be here.
Shh. We're together now. We're gonna stay that way. You got it? Whatever comes, we're facing it together. No regrets.
There's so much to tell you. Peyton! Peyton! Doc, hang on.
Colonel Eisenberg is still at large. He knows all about Nushi. He's going there now. He's got a military rig and my revised prototype.
Wait, the Akrid go berserk device? Well, that can't be good.
Thinks he can use it to control Akrid, resonating his signal through Nushi, influencing Akrid all over the planet.
But that's crazy, isn't it?
He won't be able to use all the frequencies at first, but through trial and error, I expect he'll figure out at least enough to kill us all. I'm gonna pass out now.
Gale, Mirror, get back to that satellite relay and blow it to hell.
Are you serious?
This place is ours to protect now. If I can't stop Eisenberg, calling for backup is gonna be his first move. Go, now!
Home sweet home. Come back to me.
Always. I'm on the right track. Better see this through.
Out there. You can't think you have the element of surprise lumbering around in that thing. What do you call it, girly?
I know what you're trying to do, Colonel. It'll never work.
Your very presence here proves you know that's not true.
Wow.
I've reached the heart of this creature. You're just in time for a demonstration.
I'm gonna have to leave the rig behind for now.
The more time I have to work with this device Dr. Kovacs cooked up, the more I see its potential. Did you ever stop and listen to him explain his work? He used the T-energy itself as a resonator. And as you yourself told me, this Nushi may be the ultimate source of pure thermal energy. Sounds to me like the perfect antenna. Let's see. I believe if I do this... Control of the Akrid. You took my army. I'll summon a new one.
Not another step, Peyton!
This is your last chance to come to your senses.
You got what, a claw? A drill? A welder? I've got rockets! I've got chain guns!
This won't even be a fight.
I'll admit, this doesn't exactly seem like a level playing field.
Good. Then I suggest you stand down if you want to see tomorrow.
All right. Just one condition.
Peyton, don't!
Do you have any idea what you've done?
Leveled the playing field.
You've just killed Earth's chance at a future!
It didn't work.
Wait.
No, she's still frenzied. That's just beautiful.
After all that, your friends are still gonna die. You failed, Peyton.
Here's the thing, Colonel. Nushi.
She's alive.
We're standing in her heart.
What are you, stalling, Peyton?
Buying time? For what?
Just not a bad idea. pretty tired of hearing how your ends justify your means. I got a couple dead friends who disagree.
And I've got the souls of 100 men at the bottom of a ravine who would like to call you a hypocrite, but they're dead.
What? No defiant quips? Starting to sink in that you're not the triumphant hero? Surely you realize NEVEC will come back for me.
Don't bank on it. I think you're dead.
I think I can figure out the relay once we're done here.
Maybe. Except Mira's blown the whole thing up by now.
You're bluffing. Without the relay, you'd be stuck here yourself.
Yeah. Home sweet home.
Congratulations. You got me angry. You got some fight in you. So did your scientist friend, before I put her down. I can live with that.
I crawled for what felt like days, losing more blood than a man should. Knew she was dead. I'd killed the giver of life. I didn't know if any of us could survive after that.
Jim? Honey, what happened?
Most of the remaining energy reserves they used up just healing me. Well, most of me. They were grateful. Said all debts were paid, but they didn't know the truth of what I'd done. Like Soichi before me, I dedicated myself to protecting those I'd endangered. And you know all about Gale and Mira. Together they were unstoppable. They ran with their father's work and built the first harmonizers, mimicking Nushi, purifying base T-energy to sustain and extend life. Thanks to them, we survived. But without Nushi around to maintain the climate, the whole planet was vulnerable to terraforming and all the nightmares that came with it. Even our best efforts couldn't keep this world a secret forever. Harmonizer tech was just another prize to fight over. By the time a Crimson Unity landed, it was a war without end. Gil took the fight to them. I tried to keep us secret and safe. But our struggles would go on for generations. A birthright of blood for our children. And our grandchildren.
I'm sorry this is the life you were born to. My fight ends today. May you live to see the end of this. Forgive me.
Please don't.
Jim, are you in here, mon ami?
Roche?
Is he,
If anyone's earned peace at last, it's him. Au revoir, my oldest friend. Don't worry, you've taught her well.
All grandfather's stories were now my own. My destiny my own to shape. What if it could all be over? What if we could turn the tables and take this planet back? I have a plan.
It was TC minus 80. 80 years before the trial's century. Humankind had abandoned the comfort of a familiar world in order to attempt life on E.D.N. 3. As emigration to the New World progressed, facilities were constructed to handle the growing population, and colonization appeared to be successful.
What's that? What? Fire! We've run into some trouble. This is bad.
With the expansion of the colony, humanity encountered a new alien life form. Known as the Akrid, they were immediately identified as a hostile presence. The humans had no weapons with which to repel Akrid aggression, and were forced to retreat from their new home.
Gotta hold them off! We'll do what we can! Marty, surround that one! Eat this!
While fleeing from the enigmatic menace, the humans discovered the precious thermal energy lying within the very bodies of the Akrid. It was a powerful new energy source. Suddenly, humankind was determined to fight.
Charge!
You want some of this? Damn you sons of bitches!
The humans developed a weapon capable of fighting back against the Akrid scourge, the Vital Suit, or VS. With VS technology, humanity has returned to E.D.N. 3, and the great colonization experiment has resumed.
Sorry I was late.
Better late than never.
Platoon A has encountered hostiles. Platoon B, what's your situation?
Nothing here yet. Proceeding to the rendezvous point.
Understood. I'll see you there. What the?
Look out! It's coming! Fall back! Dad!
Fall back. This is no time to be a hero.
Understood.
"22 years have passed since the second colonization. The VS has given humanity a means to battle the Akrid. But outside of direct combat with the monstrosities, there is no known method of harvesting the precious thermal energy.
Follow me. I'll disengage the lock.
intruders in the dome have encountered the Green Eye.
I see. They had VSs, but they're up against the Green Eye.
Would you like us to investigate?
Yes, just in case. But take your time.
Understood.
You should have played alone. You had your chance. Now you will die like dogs.
You're full of surprises. That device on your arm is absorbing the thermal energy for use in your body. All done.
Yuri, can I come in now?
The thermal energy and your arm will be our little secret. It's complicated. Come in!
Welcome back.
Huh? Who are you? Me? I'm Yuri. That's Luca and Rick. Do you remember your name? Wayne. Excellent. You know, you were frozen inside your VS when we found you.
Green Eye.
Green Eye?
The Akrid that killed my father.
Do you remember anything else?
No. Nothing.
It might just be temporary amnesia. You should rest.
Job's done.
Thanks. How's it going?
How's what going?
Well, you seem to be feeling a lot better. And it looks like you're starting to get used to life here.
I don't know about that.
Come on inside. I'll fix you something to warm you up. Isn't there some way around?
I've tried everything. There's no other way. We can't avoid the Akrid if we want to reach our destination.
If only one of us could pilot a VS.
I can.
What?
Huh?
You can?
I remember how to pilot one.
We need your help, Wayne. We could use an able pilot.
We are trying to eradicate the Akrid from this world, one hive at a time. The Green Eye that killed your father is one of them. We're looking into finding that one, but in the meantime, we could really use your skill.
All right. Show me to the first hive.
We do know of one in the vicinity, but are you sure you're up to this?
Quite.
All right, I'll give you the details. It's time to face down Crimson Unity.
Crimson Unity?
A band of rival snow
Pirates.
They killed our
comrades and stole our trailer.
If we get the trailer back, we can maintain the VS and continue our assault on the Akrid hives. But it won't be easy.
Fighting is the only thing I remember. I'll do it.
Great.
But before that, tell me about these snow pirates.
The snow pirates? You mean you don't know?
Where do I begin? This world was first discovered 150 years ago.
The humans couldn't resist the vicious attacks of the Akrid. They even had to abandon the colony once. Only a few privileged made it off-world.
All of the less fortunate colonists were left
behind, and eventually became snow pirates.
Exactly. Got it?
Yeah, I got it.
I'll form our
plan of attack. Wayne, come on back. We'll discuss our next action then.
Got it.
There are a lot of Crimson Pirate sightings in the area. Their hideout must be close.
Rick, hand me that wrench.
Got it.
Check that out over there.
That doesn't look good.
It's in better shape than I expected.
The engine's dead. We need to replace it before we can get the trailer running again.
All in good time.
Gotta move in first.
Yuri!
A PDA.
Anything interesting?
Hold on a sec. I just have to break some encryption. It's no good. This will take a while.
NEVEC.
Yuri.
Oh, it's nothing. All right, try to hurry it up. There might be something about the green eye on there. Wayne?
Wayne!
The harmonizer. It's a part of your life. That harmonizer won't work without thermal energy. If it starts to run low, you'll experience searing pain shooting through your body. Left that way, it will start to affect your brain, and then death.
What?
Just what the hell is going on? Explain yourself. That thermal energy supply is for emergencies only. What happened to it?
I gave it to Wayne.
Yuri, just who is that guy? You've been hiding something ever since we rescued him. But you better tell me. Now!
If you knew, it might create a rift between you two.
And it's fast becoming a canyon. How can I trust someone I don't know? Sis. Oh.
Wayne.
How's the PDA analysis going?
Oh, it's done now. We've updated the map, so take a look.
Oh, good.
It's faint, but I'm sensing a heat signature located across the snow plain. We need some fuel for the trailer, so check it out. I'll be working on the engine in the meantime. Wait, did you hear that?
Yeah.
What happened?
Looks like snow pirates. Could have done this. NEVEC?
What's wrong?
Nothing. What's NEVEC?
They're a group hunting down all the snow pirates. You want to avoid them at all costs. Back down.
No. I'll just go in a little closer.
Hey.
Something's bothering me about this.
You don't belong here. Do you want to end up like them?
This area is under NEVEC supervision. Leave while I'm still in a good mood.
Wait, watch yourself.
There's something I came for. I'm not going anywhere.
Then we've got a problem.
Damn.
Did he get away? I never thought I'd see a match for you. That was too close.
Yes, it was.
He reminds me of someone.
If that's the case, we'd better hurry up with the rendezvous.
Then, you agree to our request, Dr. Solotov.
NEVEC. We both share a common goal. I see no problem with that.
We'll be waiting then. With your help, we should make good progress on the Frontier project.
Give my regards to Commander Eisenberg. Eavesdropping. That's not very nice.
You're working with NEVEC?
The Frontier Project is a large-scale undertaking to terraform the planet, making it warm enough for all humans to live comfortably.
Terraforming? It's not possible.
I've been looking for ways to warm the planet and to bring hope to the people that live on this rock for a long time now. NEVEC and I share that dream.
Driving out the Akrid is just a cover then. You've been lying to Luca and Rick.
No. They understand me. You should get some rest. I'll set up tomorrow's route by morning. It's going to be a busy day tomorrow.
Yuri's things! They're gone!
What? Where could he have gone?
The fool!
Do you know something? Wayne, where's Yuri?
Don't know.
Liar!
What do we do now?
What else can we do? We take out that green eye while we wait for Yuri to come back. Wayne, the mountain range is next. We're gonna have a tough climb to the summit. Prep up.
Right.
finally made it to the Green Eye.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
I'm sorry that I said I couldn't trust you before.
Oh. Don't worry about it.
When Yuri left, we all felt abandoned. You could have easily moved on too, but you stayed with us.
It means a lot, Wayne. Thank you.
I'm really sorry for what I said.
Isn't that
Long time no see.
back for revenge?
Not this time.
All right. Then show us your face and give us a name.
The name is Basil. I have business with Solotov.
She must be talking about Yuri. Remember? Yuri's last name is Solotov.
What's the meaning of this?
I looked into it.
What are you talking about?
You're working for Dr. Solotov. Why do you insist on hiding him?
Did you expect we would just give him up to you?
You have no idea who he really is. He led my family and many others close to me into a trap and killed every last one of them.
Nonsense!
I'm not here to debate this. Just hand him over.
He's not here anymore.
Why should I believe you?
Because it's true. Look for yourself.
So, he went over to NEVEC then.
NEVEC?
It's not so surprising. Solotov used to be one of them.
Don't lie about Yuri!
Believe what you will. What's your name?
Wayne.
Wayne.
We came here for the Green Eye.
We found it buried under the rubble.
My father's VS.
I'm sorry to always leave the fighting to you. This is about all I can do to help. Got it. Your father's VS still has a working engine. If we repair the body, we can use it. It's a bit old, but it'll do the trick.
Sis!
Huh?
This is no ordinary VS.
What do you mean?
This engine has been enhanced. This might be the most advanced VS ever made. Well, Wayne?
I'll ride it. And I have my first target in mind.
Your father fights with you.
Thank you. Get yourselves to cover.
Let's go.
Why did you betray us, Solotov? It was all a NEVEC trap!
Solotov.
Wayne, are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry. I was a little shaken up.
Snow pirates. They're probably with the one we found in the trailer.
Let them know we mean business.
NEVEC, what are they doing here?
Stay back!
That VS is impressive. Let's see how it handles this!
Huh? Damn it!
Snow pirate! I hope you enjoy wallowing with your own kind in this dump. But it's time to take you out with the rest of the garbage. The Frontier Project must continue at any cost.
That's the same as the one Wayne has.
Sorry.
Huh?
It's been a long time. Bandero, you bastard.
Goodbye, Gale. Try to have some dignity in death.
Bandero. I'll kill you!
Just try it, Snow Pirate.
Luca! I'm sorry to leave you behind again, Dad. Luca!
Wayne!
Get them. That VS. Amazing. Come in, Commander Eisenberg. I found something you'll find most interesting.
Rick! Wayne!
Must stop them. You must stop the Frontier Project at all costs. Wayne, continue the fight. You must stop the project. It is connected to what you treasure most.
One year later, in order to see the Frontier project through to its completion, NEVEC steps up its campaign against anything that might interfere. Its efforts to eliminate both the Snow Pirates and Akrid have reached new levels of intensity. Meanwhile, Wayne and Luca have been separated from Rick and their base of operations. Now they have no choice but to resort to guerrilla hit-and-run tactics.
They're heading straight for the Crimson Pirate base. Wayne, you ready? I don't expect anything out of the ordinary with the base ahead.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Let's rendezvous at the base.
Right.
Wayne! You all right?
Yeah.
It's wonderful. We can definitely use this.
No more pitching tents for us.
Rick! So, I'm not just seeing things. Luca! Wayne!
You're alive.
You better believe it! I'm still here. Yeah.
It's good to see you.
Oh, I got you.
It's still like a dream.
No kidding.
You've grown up. I'm amazed you were able to make it this long alone.
Well, I wasn't really alone. I had help.
Help? From who?
From Basil.
Basil?
Remember when we got separated? After that, the trailer was attacked. But Basil saved me. Then, we came here.
But she's after Yuri.
Turns out this Solotov that she's after wasn't Yuri after all.
He's not.
No. Apparently it's a man named Ivan Solotov.
Ivan?
Yeah. Yuri's father.
Yuri's father?
All right. So it's not Yuri she's after. But why is she after this Ivan?
Ivan is a traitor. Because of his betrayal, she lost someone very close to her.
Ivan Solotov.
Betray us, Solotov. It was all a NEVEC trap.
And Basil, where is she now?
She's on a run right now. She's checking out a NEVEC research facility, hoping to find something out.
Research facility? When is she gonna be back?
I'm not sure. It would probably be faster to find her ourselves than to wait for her to return.
Well?
Let's go.
Sounds good to me. I'm tired of waiting around and fiddling with machines.
What are you doing? Don't move. Show me your face.
With pleasure.
What are you doing?
I don't have to answer that.
I'm afraid you do.
Are you gonna shoot me? One-on-one, you don't stand a chance.
How about 2-on-1? Ditch the gun and answer the man's question. What are you sniffing around for?
The Frontier Project.
You okay?
It's just a scratch. It's been a long time. I'm glad to see you again. Have Rick check this out. He might find something useful.
His name is Joe. He works for NEVEC. The data on the PDA is encrypted, but it's so rudimentary. Hell, it's practically screaming, "Hey, take a look!"
What kind of data is in there?
Hold on. Ha! I got it! Ha ha! Bingo!
Huh? Got what?
The Frontier Project is what?
Great! What's it say?
Well, it says here that the Frontier Project is an attempt to heat the planet and drive away the Akrid that have been plaguing the humans.
Sounds good to me.
The thermal energy for the project is being concentrated in the volcano dome. And here's a list of the researchers. Oh.
What?
Head researcher, Yuri Solotov.
Where is this volcano dome?
It's not close. You're gonna have to cross the canyons.
Let's head to the canyons then. If we can infiltrate the volcano dome, we should be able to learn a little more about this project of theirs.
Yeah.
Right.
You're freeing me? What's the meaning of this?
A deal. If you agree to guide us to the volcano dome, then we agree to free you, so long as you stay within the trailer.
You want to know the route to the volcano dome?
Yeah, the quickest one. You know it, right?
You got a deal.
Luca, show our new friend to the cabin.
Wayne?
I have to talk to Basil. Go on ahead.
All right. See you later.
I have a question.
That's...
A present from my father,
Who was your father?
Gale Holden.
Gale saved me after I came under Akrid attack.
And that's when you received the harmonizer?
Yes. It was developed at the same time as the Frontier Project. Gale didn't trust NEVEC, so he performed the operation behind their backs. We never figured out exactly what caused him to lose faith, but my husband and I both trusted Gale and agreed to the operation. In the end, my husband died along with Gale because of Solotov's backstabbing.
Are you positive he betrayed you?
Yes. Solotov was the only one that knew the location of the Frontier Project facility. I'm sure Gale mentioned that too.
I wonder, was the information about Ivan Solotov just another NEVEC lie?
Why do you think that?
Just a hunch.
It looks like we need to do a little more investigation into this. Your harmonizer. It feels like the key to something important, but...
But...
Well, it was frozen without thermal energy for 30 years. That had a terrible effect on its operating ability.
I'm so sorry to interrupt your pleasant chat. Joe found us a route. Whenever you're ready, we can head out. Come in, please.
Hold on. What was that about 30 years?
Gale's death. It's been 30 years. I first came to this world 10 years before that.
What? What are you talking about?
The power to delay the aging process.
I was buried under a mountain of ice for 30 years before Yuri found me.
It's time for us to go our separate ways.
Basil. Thank you.
You've almost made it to the dome. It appears to be a key NEVEC military facility.
You've done a fine job. One man destroying this whole facility. No ordinary man could pull that off.
Something's wrong. I don't read any signs of life in the area.
Who are you? The name's Dennis Eisenberg. I oversee NEVEC's operation on this planet. And you are?
Wayne.
A perfect world free of the Akrid. The Frontier Project is what will shake the colonists of this planet free from that horrible nightmare.
Half a century. 50 years is a long time. Some decided to abandon our dream and become the lawless snow pirates. It was our fault for letting it happen. Our lenience with them was our undoing.
But at the time, we felt a certain duty to our former comrades. There were exceptions. If they would have just gone merrily on their way and stayed out of our business, then we wouldn't have had any problems. But they didn't, and thus they had to pay the price.
With their lives.
On occasion. It's never easy to kill someone you felt close to at one time.
So you killed my father.
Your father? Me?
My father's goal was to bring an end to the Frontier Project.
So, you're Gale's boy. What a sad end! I wanted Gale to come around and understand my dream. Then together we could have achieved it.
How about this?
Did you find something?
It's faint, so it's hard to get a response. But this?
Gale isn't here, but I at least want you to see where I'm coming from. We have so much catching up to do. I'm sure we can reach an understanding.
Just like you and Yuri reached one?
Hey, look at this!
What is it?
I'm not registering a life sign from that guy.
His contributions have propelled our efforts light years ahead. He was truly a genius.
Was?
Don't jump to conclusions now. I haven't killed him or anything.
He's just resting, taking a pleasant nap in a place without any distractions.
A very quiet place. Too bad. Looks like we won't be coming to any understandings today.
Commander.
Huh?
What do we do next?
Next?
Hey, we can't just sit around here doing nothing.
We all want to be doing something, anything, but we don't have any clue where to go next. We don't even know what NEVEC is up to. Or what Yuri is up to.
Hmm? There is still one lead available. This place might be worth checking out.
These are the canyons.
Right. We passed through these canyons before. But there's also a subterranean area down below.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, depending on the filters you lay on it, a map can reveal more than it does at first glance. And right here, it's well hidden, but there's a sizable thermal energy deposit in the lower canyon area.
A deposit?
5 years ago, a processing plant down there was shut down and abandoned for some reason. There's enough thermal energy there to supply NEVEC for years. If it's been left untouched this whole time, it'd provide a good jumpstart for the Frontier project. It's just a hunch.
But if your hunch is right... Wayne, let's check it out.
Yeah.
Joe sure put us through a whole lot of trouble.
Wayne, he's not here.
What? When did he disappear?
Nice try. But things like that will get you killed, brother.
Bendero.
I was curious. I had to see the latest harmonizer model for myself.
Shut up!
What a waste to give it to someone like you. Huh. There are far too many modified humans in this world for my taste. Son of a!
You never said anything about killing them.
Change of plans.
On whose authority? Yours? Eisenberg's plan was to keep them distracted while he started up the frontier system. The warming would bring about the end of the Akrid and transform this into a green paradise. Then when they saw the result, they would come to see the light.
The only green fields you'll be seeing are the Elysian variety.
What?
Seeing as how nothing will be left alive on this rock once the frontier system is set into motion, all this talk of heating the planet is only after all life has been exterminated.
That can't be.
Now.
Harbingers of a new tomorrow.
A message for us officers. I'll let you listen to this one.
For 150 years, colonists have endured the unpredictable conditions of this planet. Endless battles against the mysterious Akrid, the separatists who have formed the snow pirates and dog our every step with constant violence. But now, the frontier system will deliver us from our tormentors. Clean energy will set it into motion and rid us of the Akrid and other unpleasant elements plaguing this world. The Akrid eradication will also provide a release of thermal energy that will serve to heat the atmosphere.
Unpleasant elements. That must sting.
While the system is running, we ask that you proceed to the orbital elevator and initiate the hibernation process. The facility there will protect you from the energy output by the system. Once the world has been terraformed, you will be the first to witness the verdant utopia that
looks
awaits.
Good. It looks like it'll do. Well, I'll make it do.
In the end, this third of the colonial planets will be transformed into a paradise, welcoming colonists from our polluted home planet with open arms. The valuable resources lying untapped, hidden under layers of ice, will not only bring prosperity to NEVEC, but to the human race. We are the pioneers, exploring the wonders of this brave new world.
Hey! You better be listening to this.
It's time to proceed to the orbital elevator. Enjoy a pleasant rest. We will soon meet again, brave pioneers.
Heard enough? We are near the time of our parting.
Trap. I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
I'm feeling the effects. My memory loss is probably related to this.
What?
Basil filled me in.
Thank you. I can understand you being upset.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But you were betrayed too. And I'm sorry you had to feel what we felt. Anyway, more than having trouble with forgiving you for dragging Wayne into that trap, I'm having trouble understanding why you did it. Anyway, it's all water under the bridge now.
Yeah. I'll make it up to you somehow.
I see. So that's what was going on.
You believe me?
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
I could hardly believe it myself when I first heard it.
Well, it's hard to swallow, but I trust you.
Commander!
What?
We still have time. I'll guide you to the orbital elevator.
Luca, can I have a moment with Joe? It's all right. What's with the serious face?
I never knew that the frontier system would eradicate all life on the planet when it was put into motion. I really only wanted to rid this world of the Akrid. Trust me.
I believe you.
You do?
Now, how do we reach the elevator?
Oh, yeah. There's a shortcut. It's the quickest route, but it'll take us straight through an Akrid hive. I know how the Akrid behave. I can guide us so that we avoid as many of them as possible.
We're counting on you.
First things first. Let's get through the hive. Once we're through, we can worry about the rest of the journey.
Okay.
From here on, we're treading into NEVEC territory.
We finally arrived.
Here.
What's this?
A friend of yours gave it to me.
Friend? You don't mean... Yuri?
He was the one that approached me. He was trying to explain a lot of different things. But at the time, I trusted Eisenberg and couldn't believe a word of what Yuri was saying. I kept my distance from him for a while. But one time he said he had to meet me and that it was urgent. I went to the designated spot, but all I found was a note and that device.
What did the note say?
It said, "Make sure this device finds its way to a snow pirate named Wayne." When Eisenberg ordered me to make contact with the very same person, it put me on edge.
What about Yuri? Where is he now?
What I've heard confirms what Eisenberg said, that he was thrown into a containment facility. It wasn't just because of his involvement in the Frontier project, but also due to his sniffing around too much.
Where are they holding him? Do you know?
Conveniently enough, it's on the way to the orbital elevator.
Let's go.
Rick. Huh? No. Hold on to that for me. Gotcha. Thank you. You've done more than enough for us already.
What?
I get the feeling there's unfinished business you need to resolve. We should split up from here.
I'm sorry. The rest of the route has been programmed into your trailer's main computer. It should guide you the rest of the way.
Got it.
I'm leaving you the anti-VS rifle. It might come in handy. Sorry I hesitated earlier. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine I'd be shaking hands with a snow pirate.
How about that route Joe gave us?
Good to go. Leave it to us.
All right. It's time to go free our old friend Yuri. How are things on your end?
Destination in sight. How about you?
I'm trailing behind a bit, but I should catch up soon.
Wait. Talk to me.
Just a bit of unfinished business. Go on ahead and rescue Yuri.
What? What business?
A little sibling rivalry. Rick, take care of Luca for me.
Okay. Wait! Wait!
Hey, how's that leg doing? You bounce back fast. Just like me. So tell me, what did Gale do to you? Something to do with this thing, right? You know what bothers me?
What?
I don't know what you're capable of, but you're an itch I can't scratch. I didn't care when I thought the experimental model was just that witch. But then I come to find that I was just another prototype. I'm just a worthless stepping stone for some damn kid!
That VS belongs to me.
I'm not finished! You're just like your father. Talking down to me with that same damn holier-than-thou attitude. The VS belongs to you, huh? If you want it, come and get it! I think you know where this is heading.
Have it your way. I'll come and get it, all right. Looks like it's time to retire your model.
Luca, did you find Yuri?
We found him. We found him, but...
Wayne, get over here!
Hurry!
Did you find Yuri?
That's where I'm headed.
You better hurry.
What about you? His father is the one who...
After a little digging around, some more things came to light. You were right. Ivan was just being used by NEVEC.
I see. Reinforcements will be coming soon. Come with me.
No! I'll stay here and buy you some time.
All right. I'm counting on you. That's why Bandera was so pissed off.
Your harmonizer is wearing out, though. There's a chance it no longer has the same functionality. Yuri found that out after joining NEVEC.
Where's Wayne?
Just hold on. He's on his way right now.
The attachment. Did it make it to him?
You mean this?
If I use the attachment, can I release the full potential of this VS?
Yes. It was designed for your harmonizer. It overrides the design flaw.
That's why Yuri went to NEVEC.
However, it has never been tested. When combined with your harmonizer, there is a chance something unwelcome might occur.
Unwelcome?
It could happen again. You might lose all of your memory.
I don't care. I'll use it.
I see.
Basil, what's going on?
Nothing. Talk to you later.
Hey, Basil, come in!
Basil!
You must protect our last hope. My time has come.
Is Wayne here yet? Yuri, is that you? Yes, it's me. I'm here. Snap out of it. The attachment. Don't speak. Wayne, it looks like it's all riding on your shoulders now. Don't. We can talk later, when this is all over. No! My friend. You risked your life to protect me. I will use this, and I will kill Heisenberg.
Wayne, I've entered the elevator. Where are you?
Underground. I'll relay our position.
Got it. If you exit to the surface, you should be right in front of the orbital elevator. I'm gonna try to put a stop to the frontier system.
Can you do it?
One way to find out.
Good luck.
heard the talk with Basil. Please. Just be careful. I don't want to lose anyone else. Come back to me.
Commander Eisenberg, intruders have been detected in the Frontier system and on the field in front of the orbital elevator. The Frontier system has been disabled.
Yes, I know. Deal with the pest problem and get that system running again.
Yes, sir. How about the other intruders?
I'll handle that one. Focus on getting the system up and running.
Yes, sir.
That's twice he's interfered with my plans. I grew tired of this game.
What are you doing? You're not gonna catch him. It's too late.
I can't just sit here and do nothing. Rick, prepare the trailer to receive Wayne when the time comes.
All right. Just don't do anything crazy.
I'll be fine.
I warned you once already. Mind your own business, or there will be consequences. This time, I'm the real deal. I'm done wasting time on you.
Joe, what's that explosion?
Just some fireworks. I'm in the system now. The real fun is about to begin.
You okay in there?
Just fine. I'll be in touch.
Wayne, come in!
I'm here. Something wrong?
I've been trying to call you forever. Are you alright?
Yeah. Sorry if I worried you.
Are you sure? Nothing out of the ordinary? Good.
Wayne, come in.
Yeah. I can hear you. Who is this?
It's Joe. I stopped the system. We did it.
Oh. Great job.
I'll rendezvous with you shortly. See you then.
Who's Joe?
It could happen again. You might lose all of your memory.
Wayne! What isn't good? The harmonizer? Is something wrong?
Just won't stabilize.
I'll be reaching your position soon. Hold on.
I don't have much time.
Stay with me. I'm almost there. You still remember me, right?
Yes. I remember.
Wayne?
Just a little more. Please.
Not like this. It can't end like this.
I don't want to lose anybody else. Wayne! Wayne!
I must kill you. To end this!
It's been 1 year since it all happened. I've decided to pick up where Yuri left off. In addition to the attachment for the harmonizer, Yuri left us a lot of valuable data tied to his global warming research. With Rick's help, I analyzed the data and found out what Yuri was trying to accomplish. Today is the first step towards that dream. Looking good here. How about on your end?
All good.
Commencing.
Great. Looks like they're synchronized.
Yep. I hope this works. The weather's favorable.
What's this?
What's going on?
Polka, this is amazing! Are you watching this?
Yes. It truly is amazing.
I'll check another spot!
I'm starting to see Yuri's dream. This is such a small beginning, but it's an important first step. I wish he could be here to experience it when the fruit of his vision is born. Wayne, I wish you could be here to see this.
It's amazing. Wonderful. I can feel the warmth. You did all of this by yourself? I'm sorry. I just never expected to see dirt or grass here.
Are you?
Me? Well, I don't know what to say.
I'm sorry. How rude of me. My name is Luca. It's nice to meet you.
It is year 12 of the after-trial era, half a century since colonization began on the planet of E.D.N. 3. During the colonization, some of the settlers rebelled against NEVEC, the planet's colonial military enterprise. These rebels came to be known as snow pirates.
There's 3. One's wounded. Easy pickings.
The so-called snow pirates fought until they forced NEVEC to withdraw from the planet in 1802.
No! Stay with me, kid.
He's got a harmonizer.
With a newfound power source known as thermal energy, the snow pirates utilized the harmonizer, a device which gave them superhuman regenerative abilities.
Well, at least it got us this far.
The advent of the Harmonizer intensified the Snow Pirates' battle with the native Akrid, the source of thermal energy. This conflict began to radically transform the planet's frigid environment. It is AT-12, and E.D.N. still shows no signs of being able to shake off the chaos that envelops her.
Sometime today.
That's what you get from a stolen VS. I don't know if there's enough thermal energy to last us.
We barely have enough to go around. If we have to activate our harmonizers, we're done for. Hey, I got a life form reading just up ahead there.
Copy that. Multiple readings, too. Akrid?
That'd be a godsend. I say we move in, take them out, and grab the thermal energy.
We're moving out. Take up the rear. Ready. Time to crap out on us.
Well, that didn't turn out too badly.
Aside from the fact we lost another VS. According to the map, there's a camp up ahead.
Is that good or bad?
I don't know. By up ahead, I mean way, way up ahead.
We can use this data post to point us the way to the camp. Looks like Lady Luck hasn't given up on us yet. There's an abandoned factory located up ahead. Check it out on your PDA. Let's get that data post up and running. If any of our forces are in the area, they should be able to pick it up. Hurry up and get on board. We've got work to do. I can't make it all the way to the jungle pirate's mine, so I'm gonna drop you off in the forest nearby. Hope this mission's worth the risk.
Can't take the heat, huh? Tell you what, when we get back, I'll have one of my men give you a foot rub.
Sounds good to me. Okay, buckle up and get ready for a nice change of scenery. Welcome to the jungle, boys.
Oh, God, it smells like shit.
Now, you're just not used to it. Snow and ice don't smell, but this? You're in a whole other world now, pal. There have been pockets of vegetation like this popping up all over the planet over the past decade. Some say it's all the Category G Akrid causing it. Others claim it's got something to do with the underground thermal energy reservoirs. Damned if I know. All right, everyone. Team leaders are reporting in.
We're rounding up the troops. Looks like this is gonna be one hell of a party.
Do we really need all this just to take on a bunch of half-assed miners?
Well, the mine isn't just sitting out in the open with a big old welcome sign. You'll have to go through some pretty dense bush to get there.
We got no idea what to expect down there. I wouldn't be surprised that most of you couldn't hack it.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Currents are getting rough. You ready for your drop?
You gonna brief us already?
Once you're down there, the command team will brief you.
Jungle pirates!
Negative! Akrid!
They're coming around!
They're going nuts! I think the heat's affecting them!
Get down there! Now!
Too many! Let's go!
I'm looking for a place to put this thing down. Just bear with me. I can't shake him, damn it! Oh my god! Oh my god! Keep your radios on to receive mission updates. Activate any data posts you find so you can get a lay of the land. Also, don't let your thermal energy reserves run low out there.
You can collapse the entire mine by making the 2 boring poles spin out of control. First, activate the 5 power generators to gain access to the control units. There are 4 control units for the drills. If you can activate them all and keep them running for more than 90 seconds, the mine shafts will start to collapse. Good luck. Activate all the generators. You better split up. Time is of the essence.
Astiem kuhe uks. Tere, antumak, te supra. Bakure!
Keep the boring machine running. It needs to run non-stop for 90 seconds to force a malfunction. Now get the hell out of there! Commence phase 2 of the operation. Head for the reservoir area. Up with the reinforcements I'm sending your way.
finish this mission on our own. That means working with you guys, but I guess that's better than no one at all. The gate to their base is right down there. Activate any data posts you find along the way so the main force can get a fix on our location. Got it? We need to get past that gate. Move forward and activate those data posts.
something for the backup units. Prepare for extraction.
I need you to verify the rendezvous point. I want to retrieve as many of you as I can at once. Join up with the others, and we'll get you all out of there.
Are you the only ones I'm picking up? What the hell was that? We're under attack!
Find anything yet? It's the same message we got.
By the rendezvous point. I want to retrieve as many of you as I can at once. Join up with the others at the rendezvous. We'll get you all out of there.
Wait, I thought they were the pickup unit. Doesn't sound like it.
Glad to see someone still breathing down there. I need you to guide me in for the pickup.
Let's hope this pickup's the real deal. Come on. Thought I was gonna die of old age. What the hell kept you?
What do you mean, what kept me? I was returning to base when I picked up the signal of a Category G Akrid. Hell, you're lucky I found you.
Wait a minute, you're not the retrieval team?
Damn. You guys were set up too, huh?
What are you talking about?
Take a listen to this.
I want to retrieve as many of you as I can at once. Join up with the others at the rendezvous point, and we'll get you all out of there.
Who sent that transmission?
The unit that sent it doesn't exist on the main log, and there's no record of a rescue squad either. The whole thing was a complete setup. All the other units deployed to destroy the mine were wiped out.
Why would someone do this?
Who knows? There's so many of us now. With so many people, some are bound to rub each other the wrong way.
Yeah, but I don't know any snow pirates who are capable of something like this.
A Category G definitely tore the hell out of this place. The ambient temperature is dropping rapidly. This whole area is about to go to hell in a handbasket.
I don't get it. There's nothing to be gained by wiping out snow pirates. Unless you had some kind of grudge.
Here's your mission briefing. You're going to survey the large-scale vehicle the carpetbaggers are building. They've been keeping it secret from NEVEC, and we want to know what it is.
I thought they were working for us.
Not quite. For the past few years, we've allowed them to build certain machinery and weapons with technology we've provided. You'll be going up against the carpetbaggers. Some of their activities have been tolerated up until now, but they've gone beyond what the higher-ups are willing to overlook. That's why you're on this mission.
Copy that. Ready for separation.
Take the lead. We've got Cyclops units up ahead. Can't believe they still recycle these things. Good luck, Task Force First Descent. You don't have to patronize us. Who's being patronizing? Your team is responsible for countless successful missions. You do us all proud.
Yeah, so proud that no one ever replaces the operatives we lose on missions. As far as NEVEC's concerned, we're just expendable assets. Are we authorized to use firearms following deployment?
Roger that. There's been somewhat of a rebellion in Central City and a section has been seized by some dissidents. With so much fighting in the past few days, no one will notice a little extra gunfire.
Preparing for deployment. Take care of these VSs.
Copy that. We've gotten reports that remnants of the rogue NEVEC forces may be active in this area. It's been 9 years since we replaced them, but they never did know when it was time to quit. Failure is not an option on this mission. Lock and load. We'll be keeping an eye on you using satellite surveillance. Move in. Things in that area have gotten a little tense recently. You're authorized to use force, but keep it to a minimum. Watch out for those searchlights. Just because their technology is primitive doesn't mean it's useless. Activate all data post. Get to the next area and recon objectives. This area is a loading station for sending personnel and materials into Central City. Infiltrate the city by commandeering a train headed there. There's only one control post in this area. Locate and activate it as quickly as possible. Once it's activated, we'll be able to hack into the train's controls. That should do it. Make your way to Central City.
Change into Type A gear. The enemy will be more organized inside the city. Once inside, you should be able to get a visual on a large train.
Got a visual on the large train. Scratch that on the large weapon. I'm sending recon visuals now.
Copy that. There's been a slight change to your mission. Enter Central City via the industrial area, and then seize that weapon. Don't worry about any collateral damage to the city. Do what you need to complete your mission.
That's the supply depot. You need to make your way to the center of the city from there. It's gonna be difficult to maintain satellite surveillance in this area. I'm relaying the latest intercepted transmissions now. Use your best judgment as you proceed.
We've got trespassers in the slum! Find and eliminate them all! The slum dwellers are attacking? No! NEVEC is in the slum! Damn! They must have found out about the railway gun!
We have to take control of that railway gun. Activate all the data posts you find in the area. Once you have done that, I can hack into the control system. All data posts are online. Just hang on until I'm done hacking the controls. The carpetbaggers are sending in reinforcements, so stay sharp.
I don't know what the hell that is, but it's big, and it's getting closer! What is? What's getting closer? It's a Akrid! I need everyone who can hold a weapon up and ready to fight!
Damn it! I can't hack the controls. The carpetbaggers are gonna get away with the railway gun. Initializing. Ready.
Category G Akrid just flew out of nowhere. It's going after the railway gun.
Thermal energy levels are off the scale. They're not trying to fire that thing, are they?
Why don't you chew on this instead?
That's not good.
We were unable to take the railway gun, sir.
Another unit's taking care of it. Tell me more about this Category G Akrid.
There's no data on it in the Grand Archives. We've never seen anything like it before.
I see. It's just as Neos reported.
I'm sorry, sir. Neos? You mean the space station?
Neos' radar detected what we believe was a Category G Akrid.
You mean all the way out in space, sir?
So it would appear. We're calling the thing you just fought Akrid X.
A space Akrid.
I'm sending you and your team on another mission.
What? So soon? Sir.
Our reports detail that a Cat G seems to be in hibernation not too far from the flight path Akrid X took. I need you to move in and give it a wake-up call.
But won't continual activity by the Cat Gs cause a sudden cooling of the planet?
That is not your concern, soldier. Are you clear on your objective?
Yes, sir.
Good. Those troops will remain here. You and your men take the transport to the operation area. Move, people! I know it's been one tough mission after another for you and your team. But we're all counting on you.
Don't worry, sir. We'll get it done.
Keep moving, soldier.
Commander! Are you sending them on their next mission already?
Of course. That, soldier, is Task Force First Descent.
First Descent? The clones? How come they're the ones who keep pulling the suicide missions?
They're an experimental team cloned from that rebel Ivan Solotov. They carry the genes of a proven traitor. So as far as I'm concerned, every time one of them gets picked off, that's one less problem for me.
Jobs ain't getting any easier.
Hey, check on the others up top, would you?
This was supposed to be an easy gig. Just smash and grab. Sneak into a town of rich-ass carpetbaggers and rip as much of their thermal energy as I could. In and out. That was the plan. Everything was planned right down to the last detail. The fact of the matter was, they just weren't ready to handle them carpetbaggers on their own turf. We paid for that mistake. We're not even halfway home. Now, we just lost another man. We lost half our men, and for what? 4 days worth of thermal energy? Nothing, I guess. But it's not a fair price if you ask me. Too late now, though. Gotta just keep moving on.
My bones ain't gonna be able to take much more of this rattling. How much longer till we're there?
Come on, man. You know it's a 36-hour ride.
Damn, that's a long-ass time.
Yeah. Long-ass time.
What the hell is that?
It's an Akrid! It's a freaking huge Akrid! We got an Akrid on our tails! Can't see! How is that possible? We're not even carrying that much thermal energy! Get to your battle stations! me!
She won't go any faster than this! Unload the cargo into that Akrid! Lightening the load should keep us ahead of it!
Cut the rear section loose.
I'll try. Disconnecting.
Son of a... We've been flying around for hours. No clue as to where we are or which direction to go. We've already used up all that thermal energy we snagged.
I'm gonna set this thing down.
You found a place to land?
There's some kind of abandoned settlement down there. We're running on fumes, so no one gets to vote on this. Someone's shooting at us! Brace yourself! We're going down!
What now? Man down! Man down! Snipers! We're surrounded!
We're under attack! Find cover! Don't be reckless! They could be anywhere! Okay, now's our chance. We'll use that train to get the hell out of here.
Verify Chimera system initialization criteria. Chimera system initialization criteria verified. Stand by to begin operation. Cobalt loaded. Chimera system initialization control. Prepare to begin category Cobalt loaded threat. Ally firing system initialized. Dragonfire main cabin initialized. Dragonfire operating system shell shock activation confirmed. All crew members begin operating procedures. Cobalt loaded. Cobalt loaded.
We hit the mother lode, gentlemen. You're gonna love us back home.
Where the hell is it snowing?
Yeah. It's strange this close to home.
You gotta be reading it wrong. I'm telling you, I'm reading it right. Then where the hell is it? Where the hell is our home? Are you telling me the snow buried an entire town?
What the hell with this shit? I'm gonna blow that son of a bitch to Kingdom Come!
Get your asses over here!
Come on, on the way!
I am so gonna shoot the shit out of you!
We're almost there.
What's the status?
It's not promising. Activity over the past 2 weeks has exceeded our projections.
Open her up. My God.
We're fairly certain that the activity last night of the Category G Akrid known as Red Eye triggered the appearance of this creature.
I never imagined it would have an impact like this.
This thing makes a Category G look like a kitten. I have difficulty believing something on this scale is occurring naturally.
Whatever NEVEC is doing must be affecting it.
Without a doubt. If it reaches its final form, the increase in thermal energy usage would trigger another ice age.
How much time is there?
2 weeks, tops. Probably less.
But time is not a luxury we have. What's the rescue team's status?
They should be moving in as we speak.
Have we made contact with the team that was captured?
Still working on it, sir. What intel do they have that we need to risk so much to break them out?
It concerns the weapons NEVEC is using to mop up any and all dissidents on E.D.N. 3.
If we can get our hands on that intel, then we'll know how to bring an end to the conflict that's engulfed this planet.
So we're actually gonna go head-to-head with them?
I can't see any alternative. What they're doing will be catastrophic for all life on this planet.
It's okay. I'm on your side.
And I should trust you because...
Because I arranged to bring your friends here.
We're under attack! Get to the roof! No!
Huh? You! What do you think you're doing over there? Hey!
Can you read us? We've infiltrated the facility through the roof. Now we're heading to your position. There should be a route that will take you to an underground facility. Find it. Based on the layout of the facility, looks like you're in a docking area for submersibles. Commandeer one of the vessels and make your escape as quickly as possible. Rendezvous with us when you're done. Board the sub.
We've analyzed the intel, and now we know the location of the satellite cannon NEVEC plans on using to annihilate everyone on this planet. They're biding their time, waiting for the over-G Akrid to reach its final form, and then they'll exterminate it. After that, they can just gather up all the thermal energy that will be produced from this slaughter. The annihilation of the over-G will trigger another ice age, and they will abandon E.D.N. 3 to restart their colonization efforts somewhere else. NEVEC must be stopped, no matter the cost. Our mission is to capture the satellite cannon the NEVEC has created, and use its firepower to prevent the over-G Akrid from reaching its final form. The cannon is located on the NEVEC space station known as Neos. The first stage of this operation is to storm the NEVEC base to the north. From there, we'll use their shuttles to get to Neos. Good luck, and Godspeed. Move out!
Provide you with cover as you make your approach. Proceed with your mission as soon as you get on dry land. Good luck. I'll get you intel on the enemy's forces, but you'll have to activate their data posts first.
have to shut down the lightning harvesters in order to proceed.
Initializing. Ready.
You'll need to go after that experimental weapon. I'll see if I can find any facilities that could house it.
We lost the weapon. There's no way for us to go after it.
Copy that. There's an ocean research facility nearby that I need you to check out. A couple VSs are headed your way. You're almost there. Lock and load, gentlemen.
The rig is divided into two large blocks. You're positioned near the right block. To get into the facility, you'll have to get to the left block. The two blocks are connected by a drawbridge. That's the only way into the facility. Find the controls to the bridge and get across it.
Initializing. Ready. standby. Releasing pilot. System restored.
Lower the bridge.
Up the signal. They've done it. They're on the shuttle. I can't believe that went so smoothly.
Let's hope the next part does as well. Come, we still have much to do.
Are we ready? Are we moving in? No! Not yet.
It should pass us soon. I can't believe it's been 2 months since our last mission.
No! Not yet! No!
We're bringing in Neos on this one. The scale of this mission is bigger than you can imagine.
Watch this. Hey! Incoming! Damn it! There is nothing here! Then what were they doing all the way out here? They were spending all of their time looking at this. What were they after? It's big. Very big. Everybody, go after them! To hell with this! Follow me! Head for the suspension system! How did that not work? It's not your fault. I know! What were they thinking? And now we're down 4 VSs! What's wrong with you two? We just lost good men! So, hey, you guys still reading me? Yeah, we frickin' hear you all right. You two make me sick. Well, we know it's no use attacking the hole. We need to get inside. Now he says to get inside. Let's do this! All right, get ready! There's got to be a control booth or something in there. Just find it already. Take some time before we can take total control. Why don't you play with those NEVEC guys if you're bored?
Give me a sit rep. I repeat, give me a sit rep now.
Looks like reinforcements. Take them out as soon as they're in your sight. He's got himself stuck on there! Too bad! Well, hey, go back to the back of the ship! Is that a good idea? It won't be worth as much.
Seize that vessel before it escapes. Prepare to launch attack.
Oh, you hear that? They're back for more already! Don't these guys ever get tired of losing?
have taken over the ship! Initiating self-destruct sequence!
Are you shitting me? Everyone, back to the ship before you are all bound to hell! This thing is amazing! And what thing would that be? They are using the underground veins of thermal energy to navigate. You're kidding me! You're not kidding. No, I'm not kidding. And look, the veins are getting bigger.
To provide as much support from the ground as possible, we have to stop the Overg from reaching its final form at all costs.
Listen to me. As your leader, it's my opinion that we stick with this thing all the way. Who knows? You might get something good out of all this.
Oh, I'm sure we could find many uses for a machine like this.
Oye! Oye! What is it? Outside! Look outside! Mira! If we stay on this course, you'll take us straight there. Those NEVEC bastards got a lot of secret shit going on. Hey! What? We hit the jackpot! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! What do you want to do? I think it's obvious. I think it's more than obvious. Who would ask something so stupid? Yes. We are going to crash that fiesta!
Activity over the past 2 weeks has exceeded our projections.
I never imagined it would have an impact like this.
If it reaches its final form, the increase in thermal energy usage would trigger another ice age.
Our mission is to capture the satellite cannon the NEVEC has created and use its firepower to prevent the Overg Akrid from reaching its final form. The first stage of this operation is to storm the NEVEC base to the north. From there, we'll use their shuttles to get to Neos.
Get the mission underway.
What's going on?
have to get back to the shuttle before the cargo bay closes. Take control of the shuttle.
Station firing sequence has been initialized. Docking sequence overridden. Docking procedures will resume upon completion of firing sequence. Controlled firing will begin in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's one hell of a weapon.
Yeah, the commander wasn't kidding.
We need to verify your docking code. Stand by to transmit. Repeat, transmit your code. If you do not transmit your code, you'll be treated as an enemy vessel. We're going to verify your crew members' IDs. Stand by for verification after docking.
Up an analysis of the cannon's engineering room. Get there as quickly as possible.
Irradiation complete. Commencing 1-hour cooling period.
Clear. Hack into the mainframe and upload the program from your PDAs. Relay as much data as you can retrieve back to the surface. Yes, sir.
Warning. Security breach. Bypassing preliminary defense. Initiating level 4 action.
Damn it. The code's been changed. We're screwed. The PDA set off a security protocol. Then do something about it. All right. Give me some breathing room.
All facility compartments will self-destruct as a security precaution.
We just might have a shot at taking control of that cannon after all. What do we need to do?
All areas outside the cannon facility block will be discarded.
Locks are off. Here they come.
Launching escape VSs. Evacuate the facilities immediately.
What is that?
That, my friend, is an operational space VS with GPS integration. We should be able to use them to control and aim the cannon once we're back down on the planet. God damn it!
Now sealing cannon facility.
We need to get the GPS units planet side. We cannot lose those VSs. Understood?
Yes, sir.
This entire mission will have been for nothing if we can't get out of here. Have you made contact yet? The signal's weak, but I think it'll go through.
Do you read? Can you pick up our signal?
Not clearly, but we're still picking you up. We're starting our data transmission. I'll have to give you the sitrep now, sir. Once we reach the surface, we'll be able to target with the cannon there. We were also able to procure some re-entry capable VSs. But now, we're trapped inside the facility, and we can't blast our way out without the...
I'm aware of your situation. I'm working on my end to open up those locks.
Sir, but how?
Let's just say I have some connections in NEVEC.
Disengaging lock.
Hold your fire, men. You can trust them.
We can only hold the locks open so long. You need to get back down to the surface, now.
What about you?
We'll handle things here. We'll provide support while you target with the cannon from down there.
Thank you. All of you. I have one more favor to ask you.
What is it?
I want you to send a message through Neos to everyone on E.D.N. 3.
I'll see what I can do. The cannon's cooling phase is almost complete. You'll probably enter the second phase of irradiation as you enter the atmosphere. Set it to activate as soon as you touch down.
Copy that. Lancelot, all systems go?
Ready, sir. Tristan, standing by. Percival, good to go, sir.
All right, men. We're going home.
Yes, sir.
There's a minefield directly in the path of your re-entry route. You're going to have to make your way through it if you want to get back.
On E.D.N. 3. I have a warning of utmost urgency. The military forces you know as NEVEC are planning something that will be catastrophic for all who dwell on this planet. I know this because I used to work for NEVEC. I believe in their goal to bring order to this planet. Now I know that goal was a lie, and the true aims have always been to amass thermal energy. That is why I abandoned NEVEC. Now they are trying to awaken the slumbering over-G Akrid that lies beneath the planet's surface, and this will unleash massive amounts of thermal energy. NEVEC will take all this thermal energy and then abandon the planet to its fate. But that is not all. If NEVEC is not stopped, we do not prevent the awakening of the over-G, then the sudden and terrible introduction of such large quantities of thermal energy will set off a reaction that will freeze this planet to its very core and kill everyone and everything living here. For the better part of a century, you assumed that any land you had could be lost at any time, and if that happened, you would just start over somewhere else. But there is nowhere else this time. Our place is here, on this planet. Our ancestors built a place for themselves here thanks to their indomitable spirit, the strength of their resolve. Now it is time to tap into that same resolve to protect what they struggled to build. To all snow pirates on E.D.N. 3, if you can hear my voice, then I beseech you to put aside your differences and stand with me as one. Let us show NEVEC what happens when they threaten our home.
approaching Canal River, touchdown point off target, northwest plus 20. Surface temperature is minus 115, 120,
Already 120 below freezing. Damn over G's gonna turn this planet into an ice cube. Open up.
Ready to open hatch. Unlocking outer shell.
Camelot here. Sound off and form up on me.
Lancelot, copy that.
Tristan here. I'll be there soon. Percival, standing by. Don't forget to take the GPS units. We're gonna need them.
Welcome back, men. Now regroup with the rest of your team. I'll be sending you rendezvous coordinates. The Akrid activity is off the charts. Do whatever it takes to suppress them. Check your radar. job. We've calculated the point of entry. That's where you want to go.
You all heard the old man's reasons for wanting to take down the Over G. It's in our best interest to throw our lot in with him. Round up all our people and get them ready for action, ASAP.
We have reports of snow pirates gathering in response to your call, sir. Our recon teams also report that the overland battleship stolen from NEVEC is currently on a course to the site. Our radar reports confirm this.
Incoming message from Neo, sir.
Put it through. Everything all right up there?
Outer layer detachment is almost complete. We tried our best. Some of the sections are going to impact the surface.
I see. Very well. You've done what you can. You should make your escape now.
The cannon is still functional. We'd like to stay here a little longer and see what else we can do.
Understood. But I don't expect you to die up there.
Thank you for your concern. But we're not done here yet.
Any update on the team that landed in the snowfield?
They'll make contact with the Over-G before us.
Report on your situation.
We've taken a position at the Over-G, but there's a barrier preventing us from moving in.
A barrier? What kind?
Not sure, but it would take a lot of firepower to penetrate it.
You're gonna need something big.
Who is this? Identify yourself.
You want to take down that barrier? We got what you're looking for.
We appreciate the help.
We got our own reasons for doing this that have nothing to do with helping you. Once that barrier is down, you're on your own.
As you wish.
all right?
Everything you see is part of the overaching Akrid. You should be able to get a visual on the core from your current position. Get there any way you can. the charts. And it looks like the barrier is being reconstituted. Shoot it! Destroy the barrier! Hit it with everything you've got!
It's now or never. Bring this thing down on the GPS coordinates.
What's that screaming? What the hell are they doing?
Sir, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Let's get you up.
Why is it so dark?
It's night out, sir.
Already? The thermal energy's not working.
Commander, the sun's coming up.
What is this? Can't believe it. Look at it all. What happened? We did it. We won. At least that's what I'd like to believe.
We're back online. Looks like the thermal energy still works.
Decided to join us, did you?
What happened?
I snatched you out of the sky before you hit the ground. You're lucky I have quick reflexes.
I guess I am. Thanks. And the Over-G? What happened to it?
It's not gonna get any easier, is it? For us? Probably not. But the planet has survived. And will continue to do so. With or without us. This place. Sometimes it welcomes you like the warm bed of a lover. Sometimes it feels like a cold knife at your throat. For those who make this place their home, that is how it will always be.